Hello. I think the ads are over. I didn't open the dashboard. And it's like, not 7:29. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, hi Lennon. Hi No. Hi CRH. CRH. I can say words, I swear. Wow. Howdy. How is everybody? That is new. Oh, you want to see the other one? I've got this other one. Which like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to actually use it regularly. I'm glad. But like, you know, they're funny for now. I'll use them like for now, and then I'll stop using them, and then I'll do it like sporadically so that it's funny. There's only a week of August. Yes, I'm currently is it September 24th yet? Please let it be September 24th. The time cannot go quickly. Actually, that yes and no. I'm excited for obviously surgery, but then also I'm moving a week before, but also I have to move. Moving sucks. I want to have moved already. Gotta go back to school. Ugh. Oh. This has got to be what, your third year of school? I feel like. Of uni. Up there. Fourth. Okay. Okay. I couldn't remember. I was trying to remember when you started watching my stream and my guess. Well, no, okay. No, you know what? That checks out. Because I think you started watching around 2020 and you were a senior in high school. And so then, yeah, that would check out. Ugh, still. Yeah. How does it feel? I assume you're a CS major, right? I assume. Good luck. Good luck. Maybe it's better in Canada. I don't know. I'd say that I'm not jealous, but I'm like kind of in the same boat with you. So it's more solidarity. About who you were when you first joined. Think about who I was when I first started streaming. It's like a whole different person. You'll be sticking with your current job for the time being. Well, hey, at least you... I mean, yeah. I wish you the best of luck. I do the whole rogue energy thing, but like, I just started the stream. Anyone who's already here already knows the deal. Exclamation point rogue, do the code JCOG, you know the thing. I'm really good about promoting this. You know how I always do it like once at the beginning of stream, and then I forget for the entire rest of stream? It is stressful. It is. God. Hi Amish, thank you for the plug. There was, so like around a year ago, I haven't, like, so like, I don't know, I'm still technically full-time streamer, I guess, but it feels weird saying that given how infrequently I've been streaming until, you know, last week. But like around a year ago, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna look for a CS job. And like over the course of like a month or two, I think I sent out like 100 applications, and it's just like, hey, would be cool if anybody responded at all. And yeah. And that's with like, you know, I have experience. Not like a lot, technically, but some. And granted, I also have a giant gap in my resume. Which seemed like a fine idea at the time whenever I was like, yeah, but I mean, CS, like, you know, free, yeah, they're always hiring CS majors. Hi, Wonderland. Thank you for the good luck. So not like 5 and call it quits? Rip. I mean, okay, so like, To be fair, every single job that I've ever had, and this includes jobs that I had prior to graduation, every single one has been through a referral. So, but like knowing people is still king. But, and unfortunately, I even contacted a couple previous employers and they just didn't have anything. Hi Pidgey, hello. You have to, you're not an employer. Okay, I just need you all to give me all of your money and everything will be fine. Never had, oh, well, I didn't say I've never had a formal job interview. Like, basically, well, okay, so the CS jobs, well, every job I've had after college, I still had to do the full interview process. It's just like, the referrals got me in the door, you know? God, CS interviews suck. Like, hey, do you want to do like do this like 4 or 5 part interview where, and we're also gonna quiz you on things that aren't directly applicable to the job. I mean, okay, technically my CS like tests basically that I've been given were, mine actually weren't that bad and they were moderately close to what I'd actually be doing, but because I've only done I've only had 2 different CS jobs. Before that it was like, okay, before that, my first job out of college was actually more like on the IT side, and they apparently I interviewed so well, they only had, so there were like hiring a few different people, and they had basically already filled up, but I had been referred by someone else that they had just hired. And so they decided to interview me, and they took, I basically took the spot of someone they had already decided to hire, but I guess hadn't told yet, and they hired me on the spot. I was like, oh, pretty good. I actually haven't contacted them. I don't want to do that. It's like, okay, is it? You're gonna tell. You're gonna tell. Sucks to be that guy, that's for sure. I don't know. For him, I guess it was just, you know, another job he applied to. Because that job, that was only one interview. That wasn't like a whole thing. So it was probably just like, another interview. Didn't pan out. It's fancy I've interviewed for jobs. I mean, look, I like to think I tend to know what I'm doing when it comes to computer science, more or less. You know, imposter syndrome, etc. But ugh. But I don't know. I'm in a weird spot right now. It's fine. Although I do feel oh man, if the motivation could stick, God, it really sucks that like there've been a couple points with streaming. Hair. Where I've been like on the cusp of it like really being viable long term. And then one thing or another would happen. Nothing bad, like, you know. Like mostly either I'd 1 lose motivation or 2 come out as trans. That kind of killed. That kind of. You know, a couple people. Yeah, definitely leverage that. I mean, the practice ROM is on my resume, as is Goombadio. Goombadio was they literally told me after the fact that Goombadio was a big part of the reason that I got my job at the technology factory with Arya. Or Ari? I've seen it written both ways, I think. Oh, you're referring to Amish's message. Oh, okay. You know, oh yeah. Honestly, Lennon's done more of the recent big stuff. Literally just sent me a message the other day like, hey, test out this frame advance. And it's like mostly working. I'm like, how much of this is me? What's wrong with me? No, okay. I'm glad that you are doing stuff. Although it was funny whenever I was like trying to go through, that kind of, it does sound cool. It was funny when I was trying to go through, like back from my resume to like, okay, what should I write about this project? You know, that I did. And it was like, well, there's that. No, that was Lennon. There was that. No, that was Lennon. Like there was plenty that's me too, but I just thought it was funny. Also, I got an input chat. I made an input display. I kind of made it on a whim. I was just like, wait, I think I have literally everything I need to make an input display. Okay, I'm gonna. It's hard to show. Well, you can. I mean, not really. You can't really see it. Ugh. It's on a breadboard. The switch is unattached. The switch is the weirdest part. It's not focusing, but you get the idea, right? Rated it 3 out of 3 before you go. I'm just like, I don't want to solder anything. I have a breadboard. I have a bunch of wires. I have an old switch from an old input display that was like broken. Easy. Although there are some wires sticking in weird directions on the switch that kind of worries me slightly about short circuiting. I don't think there's not really enough voltage anywhere to break anything. Probably. Wait, no, I've wired things wrong and it didn't break anything. It just didn't work. That's not how electricity works. Don't listen to me. I'm not as good with hardware as I am with software. I will say that. Although I was glad to know that I knew enough that like I found a schematic for a controller switcher. And I found a schematic for like making the input display, and I was able to merge them on my own. It's like I do know enough about hardware to do that, so that was good. It works again? Wait, was it broken? Oh wait, send you my resume so you can submit it too. Actually, do. I was about to say, did I lose my resume in... Actually, I may have lost the No, I don't... Oh man. The alert... The alert on Google Drive that I'm running out of space has turned red. They're like, no, you're really running out of space. Okay, resume. Where is my most up-to-date resume anyway? Get shot by the new project police. I mean, you can make, an input display. Okay, if you want to make something that uses that uses soldering and it's like really easy, like it's literally just soldering two wires together, which is about as easy as it gets. Well, okay, I guess you also have to solder to the Arduino. If you want to solder it and not just have it be on a breadboard. What's up, Nurse? Thank you for the good luck. Resume. I assume I upload. Resume 2024, last updated 2025. That seems like the right one. Yeah, that looks right. You obviously don't get to see it because that has my full name and email. All my past jobs. Like the Docs Center. Oh, interesting. I'm not right. Oh, no. So to try and like hide it's not hide, but like I actually have open source software development. I don't know if this is the best way to do it. People suggested it whenever I last talked about it on stream, but like to try and make it like, otherwise my last employment that's relevant is in 2021. So like I have that and that's where I talk about the practice run. Oh, and it broke stuff that worked. Gotcha. Well, interesting. Well, glad you got it to work. You know, it's like lead ongoing development. Or I don't know if it was supposed to be lead or led, actually. Yeah, it was past tense. Because the second bullet is also past tense. Jcog at jcog.com. Not quite. It's like, excuse me, first name, last name, 4 at gmail.com. Crazy. Led ongoing development for team. I called us a team, Lennon. Technically, there's more than us, but it's basically us. For team creating a popular video game ROM hack in C designed as a utility for speedrun practice and glitch hunting, which has been adopted by nearly everyone in the community and has directly led to considerably faster times and more glitch discoveries. Designed and built multiple features to increase user efficiency and productivity, including an intuitive menu interface using in-game assets, importing/exporting in-game save files to an SD card, and multiple trainers for real-time feedback when learning speedrunning techniques. Is there any way to make the practice ROM sound more boring? I don't know, maybe that could be improved, probably. And then I had actual job stuff after that. How hard would it be to have a quick jump timer that wouldn't be a pain? Lennon turns away. Lennon had started, I think you had started working on one, right? Oh yeah, there's like a PR that's very out of date. Yeah, an open PR that's like, God, how long has that one been open? Like that definitely wouldn't be able to be merged. Yeah, yeah. Because it was like, so basically I wanted to do a major release, and Lennon was like, that PR was open. I forget why it wasn't good to be merged. There was like some issue with it, and I was like, and basically I was like, if you're gonna work on that like soon, I can delay the release. That's fine. If not, I'll release now. Oh yeah, I was like, okay, so it didn't show how many frames early you are. And it didn't work without having action commands. Although the second part would be an easy fix. That's okay, you're good. Still insisted on linking a Nintendo account? Yeah. I think I've just always linked the Nintendo account. I think. How did I... Yeah, because I still... Oh, it's like it remembers without CFW loaded. It's been years since I've booted into Homebrew on Switch. What I currently have installed probably doesn't even work. Probably have to update it. Taking that promise back. But yeah, I remember I would have to like log in on the normal, like non-Homebrew to let it verify, and then I was good on Homebrew for like a few weeks. But I was always terrified switching back and forth because like messing with network stuff. I've never messed it up. I've never, didn't get banned from Nintendo servers. But yeah. Who would mod their Switch and use their regular account? That would be silly. It's okay. I was just terrified the whole time. And then never booted into it again. Basically, I think the last time I booted into it was whenever I made the YouTube video. The YouTube video I had that like kind of blew up. That was... When did Switch come out? When did Switch come out? When did Paper Mario on Switch come out? It was like 2021 or something? And of course the video didn't blow up until, like, I released it in December, and of course it took until January to actually blow up, which is like the worst month of the year for ad revenue. How's it going, Video Snolf? Welcome. Oh, thank you. No, not a bad time. We're just chilling right now. Unfortunately, I don't think it was a Yeti shirt, which they, maybe the seller, like the artist sells it somewhere else as well. I don't remember who the artist is, but yeah, the Yeti does like limited runs of shirts. So yeah. Maybe they do. I don't know. I do love this shirt though. This is the earliest I've started streaming in a while, right? A bow fanatic trying to rep. I feel that. The Paper Mario Smash Ultimate mod. Did they like mod Paper Mario in as a character or something? Yeah. No, oh no, on the 15th I went live at 7:13. So it was a little bit earlier. Astonishingly well done. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Installing a mod chip? Oh god. Soldering anything to a circuit board terrifies me. Like I can unless it's like an Arduino is easy because you know it's got like it's designed to make that easy. But like soldering a chip onto a board that's not intending to have that, like don't get me wrong, like it's definitely doable. I'm not trying to say you can't do it. Just my soldering skills are not there. Did such a bad job and it worked. See, okay, technically it wasn't me who did it, but my original attempt at because it was a friend who did it, but I didn't see anything that they really did wrong. Sure, obviously they did because it didn't work. But the original attempt to install the Ultra HDMI on my N64's motherboard didn't work, and it ruined the ribbon cable, so I had to buy another ribbon cable. And then I just decided to pay someone else to do it, and they were successful, and it still works. Well, you can't see it. You can hear it, though. But maybe that was soldering a ribbon cable onto a chip, or onto yeah, a chip. And like involved like using flux, and I don't know. It's a different technique than anything I've ever soldered. So. Oh wow. I'm just clicking around. I'm not gonna watch much here, but oh wow, yeah, no, that looks really well done. Good stuff. I assume I assume you can't play online with that, even with like other people, like custom online servers. Is that like a thing? Probably not. Oh, you could have both people have the same mod. Okay, okay. I just kind of assumed that wouldn't work. I'm not gonna get any matchmaking or anything, but modded character online tourneys. Oh, how active is the? Oh, and also I dropped some frames at some point. I don't know when. It could have been any time in the last 28 minutes. It seems to happen once, sometimes twice within the first hour of me going live and then never again. Also, I think at this point it's like pretty safe to say that I fixed the audio crackling because nobody's complained about that. Maybe 10 minutes ago. Okay. It's such a weird problem, but like all things considered, not that big of a deal. You know? Worried I'd crash? No. But hey, as long as it's still fine. Lowers the input latency of online? Oh. Oh, really? Really? Does it like... I mean, surely nobody... what's the one, like, the type of netcode that's generally better for fighting games? Like rollback netcode? Is that what it's called? Did they do that? 'Cause that'd be crazy. Rollback, is that what I said? I think that's what I said. Okay, I'm gonna start warming up, I think. Maybe not actually start a run stupid late today. If I started right now, I won't. But if I started right now, actually, if I start anytime within the next hour or so, we should be able to finish a run before midnight. That would be kinda hype. Oh, also, I'm hiding Rollo from you all. I need to get it so that it syncs which camera it's showing across all my scenes. But also, I'm gonna have a new place. I'm gonna be in a new place in less than a month, and so I'll have a whole new setup. And I still don't know what it's gonna look like. So. Oh, okay. Much more out of your internet. Gotcha. So basically, it's only really good to have if both of you have good internet. Hi, Dino. I am live. I'm here. I'm streaming for the people. I'm a woman of the people. And I am, yeah. So projecting a delivery by Thursday evening. Maybe it'll get there sooner than expected. I find that, like, sometimes I find that if I end up getting a package earlier than it says I'm going to, they don't tend to update the delivery date unless it's out for delivery. Like, but other than that, they just, like, keep it at the original, which probably makes sense from the perspective of not disappointing people. You know, people would rather have a happy surprise than have their package delayed. So, because, you know, everyone would be modded. It makes sense. Makes sense. Oh. Yeah, okay. Trying to center Rollo a little bit there. Okay. Yo, check it out. Check out the input display. I didn't... Okay, so there's one weird thing with it, and I noticed, okay, so it's, like, really good about, you know, sometimes there's, like, flickering with these input displays, and this one's, like, you know, it's not immune. I think it's... But I think it's partially the game. Because, look, every time I hammer, I briefly lose... Like, if I'm just rotating the analog stick, and if I hammer, it briefly... I think the N64 stops pulling the controller. I'm, like, playing with the OBS delay. The same thing happens whenever I do a spin jump. Okay, interesting. In the past, it's like flashed C right when I do that as well. So, yeah. I don't know, I'm blaming the game again. It is the game! Now, if I really wanted to get fancy with it, I could cut out the RAFnet entirely. I could write my own custom software, basically my own RAFnet software to convert, like if it's the N64, to convert that, if it's the, or to just pass it on, if it's GameCube, to convert it and like get the output from the Arduino, which is way more complicated. But then like the input will be coming directly from what the Arduino says, and then there'd be no flickering, which is why like my GameCube, like, because the input display never has any issues with flickering because it is actually an adapter and it's basically doing exactly that because it's the ESS adapter. But yeah, no, it's like pretty good almost all the time, except whenever I hammer. Or do a spin jump. Oh, see, there the whole thing flashed. But that's the only time it does it. It's so interesting. I could be looking at the input display instead of the OBS. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, Switch 2 has lower input delay? Ooh. Can people playing Ultimate on Switch 2 compete against people on Switch 1? Because that just seems unfair. Like, less input delay is a huge advantage. Yeah. I mean, I'm no Smash. I haven't played Smash in years. When I did, I wasn't like competitive or anything. Played with friends, but okay, I shouldn't go that far to the center. It's lower. Did the input display seem like reasonably synced? Whoop. Hello? I didn't. Okay. Oh. Where are we going? Mario? What you doing, bro? This has never happened in a run. I think it's just because I wasn't paying that much attention. Can I, like... Hey, look at that! Back in bounds. What are you doing, Unnatural? Also, I just kind of like threw the input display where it is. It might be better to like push all this stuff, like take this stuff and push it to the right and put the input display right next to me. I'm not sure. I think that's what I've done in the past. Yeah. That just makes it annoying if I end up like having something I'm playing that doesn't have an input display. Like if I'm speedrunning something in SD, but it doesn't, and then I have to like, it's hard to move everything back over, but. Layouts. I could find a solution for it. It'd just be annoying. Yeah, let me do this again. Crazy, it's that easy. Okay. How's it going, Borlanti? I will do, hopefully. Hard to be worse than the run last stream. Although it is possible. Oh, I think Blockless Clip was like incredibly good in that one actually, so. Hello? Late. Early. Good. Ugh. No health issues. Feels bad. No. That was late. That was early. think that was late. And that was good. Okay. I am getting better at that for sure. Oh, Rolla moved. I heard her sneeze. I'm gonna export this with Palmet. Tired of voting with Paracarry. Not who I would have. Oh. Arguably worse, to be honest. Seizure condition. Hi, Workus. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, I should post in the Discord. Oh no, people can judge my inputs when I fail BHS now. Bruh. There we go. Because it's such a scene. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, okay, VHS is going a lot better than it has been, so that's good. Okay, I literally failed the chapter 2 card LZS in that run. And continued the run. Because it doesn't ruin the run, it just loses like a bunch of time. And I was still on pace to beat my splits against Final Bowser. If he hadn't killed me. That's one way to do that. Oh, that would have been not good. Hate that card LZS. Definitely the easiest one. Okay, LZS overall feels pretty good today. Oh, do I actually have time to... Can I just do Clippy Boots with not N64 controller now? Because it's controller switcher? Ooh, I might be able to stick with GameCube controller then. I can, like, there will be... Like, I can... Honestly, I can probably do it during the blue pipe after the Koopa Bros. That's probably enough. It's probably enough time. She's cheating. She's using hardware, tools. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you'd be like spending all that money. Yeah, let me do something not LZS. Like Gap Skip, except that I'll do with N64 controller. I hate when he doesn't see me. Oh, that. I'm like airing. Oh, that's not. Nope. I'm airing too far. Like, so my initial angle. It's better to be a little bit too high than too low, I think. Okay. Oh. This trick high key sucks. It's not hard, except for the fact that there's a cleft breathing down your neck. He doing runs but love practicing? I'm like the opposite. Oh, I don't hate practicing, but I'd much rather do runs for the most part. But also the thing that I love about speedrunning is like being able to stream it, and people definitely enjoy watching runs more than practice. And so if I'm streaming runs, then generally I'm having a better time with chat on average. So, hi passwords. I mean, it's Texas. I forget if you were here. I forget if you've been here when I've said, but I'm moving. Still in Texas though. But it'll be in the city, so I'm excited. Actually in the city of Houston. Actually, I'm curious, like, how big of a population does an area have to be for me to just say it and not be dangerous? Because I want to be a little bit more specific, just because it'd be nice to talk about. Oh, that number seems a little small. Okay, maybe that. Like I could, but I don't know. I may have already said enough that people could infer it, but not tonight, I don't think. Oh, I definitely have. Yeah. Yo, bash attack. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It'd just be nice to refer to specific places. But actually, that makes it even worse, probably. Get some stalker who's like putting together a map of all the places I mentioned and triangulating my location. Asking about HEB. Okay, but like, HEB, you were fine there, to be clear. HEBs are all over Texas. There's one like a mile down the road. It's like, it's the second, no, okay, that's not true. It is the closest grocery store to me, but it's like a mile down the road from where I am. But there's so many HEBs in Texas that tells you nothing. Like, I might as well say like, oh yeah, there's also a Buc-ee's nearby. Like, is water also wet? All right. Feeling kind of okay on that. Let's do early seed. You live near a barbecue restaurant. What about Tex-Mex? Is there any Tex-Mex near you? Oh. Yeah. Oh right, I wanted to be A little more, take my time just a little bit more with this. Because this also went really poorly. I keep clipping, but not hitting left soon enough. Oh, that angle is very bad. I was doing really well with this, and then all of a sudden now I'm not. As of last stream. And that would have been good, except I walked back in bounds. That one was close. It was good, but it was close. Oh, right, I forgot what this looks like on the input display. Because, like, I'm not doing anything. Because I reset the neutral, but, like, that's what the game actually sees. What does it look like whenever I'm... Oh, yep. Like, this angle will work. Theoretically. No. But it's so slow to get into position. I need to mash C right faster. That's been a problem I've had in the past too. Is not mashing it fast enough and then walking back in bounds. Sounds like it does kind of sound like that, doesn't it, Wonderland? Because he does do it every time. How's it going, Kyrick? Is every copy of Paper Mario personalized? Yes. Because it's yours. And that is precious. Except I guess in that, by that reasoning, these ones are all identical to this one, which is the one I use. But it's the one with the black tape on the back. That's how I know it's the good one. It's the least prone to cart tilt. Yo, the flames, that's cheating. I'm gonna ban you if you ever submit a run, because you cheated. A Beal? I don't know what... I see B33 and I think Bug Fables. That's bad. I am mad, but I'm a mod. I can abuse my. I'm a super mod. I can super abuse my powers. Didn't want to reset your. Oh, yeah. I mean, my stick isn't like. So this is the stick. I'm pretty sure I transferred the stick. Yeah, this is the stick that I got in the controller that I got when I bought my N64 that I originally bought to start speedrunning with back in 2018. Which is like, it's like okay. It's you know, it's like a little wiggly, but like it's not terrible. You can kind of see. It's not in focus, but just contact Twin Galaxy. But I also like don't use this. Like I'm mostly playing on GameCube, so you see it. You see it. So, but like I don't like the most I do is that, and I don't wear it very much. I've gone through a lot more GameCube controllers, although I mostly went through GameCube controllers playing Sunshine. Tape isn't too bad on them. That's the only thing I'm doing with N64. Yeah. Because now I have a controller switcher as well. Yeah, for anyone who didn't see it, gets me every time. And can you see that? I built a controller switcher input display on a breadboard. And it's probably, how do I get it? It's probably gonna stay like that for a while. Oh, you finally saw it live. Well, I gotta show you the swipe, or wipe? I don't know which one. I named it wipe. I don't know if that is more accurate. But also this one. Duct tape your copy of the game to a Hemi. I don't know what that is, so I think you're in the clear, Bash Attack. The wipe took a lot more. I don't like it. Honestly, I don't like it as much as the Batman looking one. I actually like that one better. But the other one, the wipe, was more work. It was a lot more work because I had to actually make a separate video file that would line it up, that has like white and black pixels to show which scene should be active, and I had to line it up with the estradiol so that it was always behind. And then for OBS, it actually has to be one single video file. So then I had to combine it into one like double length video, which I was having trouble. I couldn't figure out because I was also using this as like a way to get my feet wet with trying out K10 Live. And I couldn't figure out how to make it double wide. I was like, I changed the resolution. Why doesn't it work? But I had to also change the aspect ratio for some reason. They weren't like locked together. So I don't know how that worked. But yeah. Fobs worked. Oh, wait, why wouldn't a fob work on the RAFnet adapter? Yeah, why wouldn't that work? I guess I don't know enough about how a fob works. I mean, it's still just going to be outputting a signal that the N64 can read, right? And so therefore the RAFnet should be able to read it. I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I don't know why it wouldn't. It's using a, like all the RAFnets get, I mean, maybe it runs out of power. Does the fob take extra power? I actually did run it. I found that originally, I had to dig and find an extra length micro USB cable, because like who has micro USB cables lying around? Apparently me, but I had to dig. Because at first I was to reach a USB port from my N64, because at first I tried using an N64 extension cable, and the N64 controller worked fine, but then the GameCube controller, which is, you know, with a RAFnet, using a RAFnet, that started being like really sporadic input. I'm like, what's going on here? And apparently, like the resistance on the extension cable causes enough of a voltage drop to like make it barely, you know, disconnecting and reconnecting constantly. And like I looked on the input display and it would be like, you know, it would only be getting an input every couple frames. And sometimes I would see like the RAFnet flash, which is what it does when it turns on. So, hi Yuki, how are you? But like I found the longer cable and I'm using like, and everything works now. So if that hadn't worked, my next solution was gonna be I was gonna have to figure out how to step down the 5-volt output of the Arduino down to 3.3 volts, which should theoretically have been easy, but I'm not super confident in my electronics abilities. So like, I have some resistors. I think I could do it. And then power the controllers separately from the console and just give it the data line. But mine doesn't. Turns out I don't really need to. I just can't use an N64 extension cable, which is fine. There's some revisions of GameCube and Wii in the early days. Oh, interesting. N64 transfer pack? Really? I mean, it does only run at 3.3 volts. Doesn't a GameCube controller run at 5? I feel like it does. Maybe that makes... Yeah. Actually, how would it? If the N64 controller's power, yeah. No, okay, wait. Oh, there's two. There's two power lines in the GameCube controller, apparently. Well, I don't know. Oh, I think the 5 volt is just used for rumble. I think that's all that is. Okay, that makes more sense. Wait, well then how was I powering my other adapter? I don't know. I'm overthinking this and it doesn't really matter right now. I should practice stuff. Sure. I never know anymore if I'm crashing because there's a problem with the practice ROM or because my effort drive is all loose. Presumably that was just I think that's 802D. I don't know exactly where in memory that is, but I think that's like pretty consistent whenever I crash from like just randomly like that. I don't know. It did take offense to me. This is true. Oh, one thing I do know is that if I do like, or here I can just show like. Oh, now you're gonna be resistant to me wiggling it. Okay, I mean I shouldn't be complaining, but I wanted to demonstrate. Basically, if I like wiggle the my EverDrive to where like like if I get the audio to go weird, but then wiggle it back into place and then load, then that can crash. I've had that happen. It's like a rebellious teen. So I have the L button, but I also have stoppers. I have stoppers in my trigger buttons, so I like push it a little bit and I hit the digital input immediately. And then I also have C right map to Y, C down mark to X. Okay, bum, it was a poor partner to show that with. Z is C left, and then just the C stick up because on the C stick because whatever. Everything else is normal, I think. Yeah. Yeah, trigger plugs are really good. I forget where I bought them. If anyone was interested, I could look it up. But one of my better oh yeah, I also have I don't know where he got these. I think these were from Monado. He just had a bunch of them at a get together we all had. I think it was him. But like I also have a D-pad that's individual buttons. Okay, I shouldn't, yeah. Cause you know, GameCube D-pad bloat. Yeah, split D-pad. So good. Yo, Sample! Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
OMG, my Subiversary is already. I can't believe this is true.
I can believe it. Thank you for the 47-month resub. Welcome back to the Rookery Sample. Battle Beaver. Okay, that was gonna be my guess, but I didn't want to say for sure. I think it was, yeah, I think they're from Battle Beaver. The crash handler and OT's going, oh my god. Does it only do that in certain situations? Because like I've crashed Ocarina of Time a fair share. I've done it for an audience, in fact. On purpose, to be clear. I feel like I'd remember that. But that sounds really familiar though. Because that game is not known to crash. Oh, interesting. Okay, what was I about to practice before I crashed? Oh, it's like... Right, right. Yeah, I used to have that button combo memorized. I guess I just forgot that it says that message. I don't know. Because for the OOT stop and swap, if I wasn't going for PB or well at first before I, you know, had to just assume that I got it, there was like I would have to bring up the crash screen after a crash to verify because I could look at the crash screen and look for a couple values to know if I did it right. So I would like memorize that and input it. But yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. Or I'll do it double clicking. Oh yeah, if you got it, yeah, no, that you're probably right, Amish. I would assume you are. We'll take second try. Dimashe there. Ooh, that was close. Because if you hop one lackey there without clipping, like in this room, if you do it, you can just leave the room and come back. If you do it in the previous room, you're just stuck. Because there's no loading zone to reset stuff with. How's it going, Tracy? Exactly, exactly. What, Jaycog starting earlier than before? Unheard of. If the debugger also crashes? Cry? I mean, usually the debugger itself, like the thread that's running to, at least on N64, because I've seen the code, like it's fairly straightforward. But I mean, if it crashes, you just don't get a crash screen, basically. The cinnamon bun. Oh, I missed the cinnamon bun. I need to. Oh, I want to make cinnamon buns. Or cinnamon rolls. I want to make cinnamon rolls. Nice. I wonder if I. Okay, this might soft lock, but I just keep holding left. Oh, okay. Well, it would have soft locked if I outpoint. No, it wouldn't have. Well, don't. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. That was weird. I stayed as. So I feel like it took longer than normal to go through the loading zone. Oh, you did mean rolls. Okay. Oh wait, I saw the red velvet. I guess I didn't click. I just assumed it was the red velvet cake. Wait, red velvet cinnamon rolls? Let me look at this closer. That is what that is. Oh my god. I saw red velvet, looked in it without reading very closely, it looked like cake. That's incredible. Can I get that recipe? How do you make red velvet? What is red velvet? I don't actually know. You're gonna throw up. What if the crying crashes? I think you need estrogen then. Can I? Wait, I think I can do this, right? Yeah, without changing scenes. Yep. Just chocolate cake that looks different, but it tastes different too. At least I think it does. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've had anything red velvet, but honestly, the estrogen like that'd be a pretty good alert. Just on its own. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, as long as she's cool sharing. Oh, I thought you meant the estrogen for a second. Wonderland was like, no, no, it's not. It's like, that's not what you meant, though. It could be a placebo. I don't know. How's it going, Pasaka? How are you doing? Told you one was chocolate, took a huge bite. Immediately knew it wasn't chocolate, almost threw up. Oh man. Okay, not quite the same thing, but that reminds me of, there was one time when I was like, there were a few of us. So back when I was a kid, there was like another family that my family was friends with, and we happened to all be at Taco Bell together, and the one friend's like, the son, young son, I don't know, he was probably like, I don't know, he was really young, I forget exactly, but he ate something, I don't remember what it was Taco Bell though. Like, and he was like, oh yeah, I like this. What is this? And his dad told him, he's like, oh, those are beans. And then he was immediately like, and spit it out and wouldn't eat it because he was convinced that he didn't like beans. But clearly he had kids are funny. No, I always remembered that. Oh yeah, I guess I was playing on the JP version of OOT, so that could have had something to do with it. Oh, I don't remember the text. Basically chocolate, but with spoiled milk. It's not actually spoiled. What, do you just like heat it up or something? Well, no, that's just that pasteurized. Well, I mean, it's already pasteurized. Anyway. Oh, it's in the JP too? Huh. I guess I just don't remember. Because that definitely does sound familiar. Oh, didn't I get... whatever. Got it that time. Just having to grow boobs after taking for almost years. Yeah, I know, right? Just hallucinated them the whole time. Okay, now that whole attempt was like really good. What does Clippy Boots do? Yeah. I wish we had. I've looked into it a couple times, but I can do it. It's just gonna be annoying because there's gonna be a lot of moving parts. I want to get a collision viewer working in the practice ROM, but we don't currently have one. But yeah, basically, whenever you're riding Lackey, it gives Mario a smaller hitbox. And so by the whole partner menu thing, you basically get Mario into state where you can walk around still having that hitbox. And then you can like get close enough to the block to where you can jump and get on top of it. And then also, I don't know why, and I don't think anyone's bothered to look at the code quite yet since we've decomped it. But for some reason, when you're in that state, hopping on Lackey, so like, I'll show it without the thing. Okay, so if I have Clippy right now. If I hop on Lackey, boom, I'm just immediately on him. And for some reason, you saw like I kind of like jumped up a little bit. It moves Lackey to Mario's X and Z coordinates, but it moves Mario to Lackey's Y coordinate. Actually, I guess that doesn't. Yeah, so I jumped up because Lackey was higher. And so basically, if we wedge ourselves like far enough into the block to where we're past the midpoint, then it teleports Lackey to the left of the block and then Mario down below the block, and then you're in the loading zone. And that's the TLDR. One of these days I'll look into decomp and figure out why that state does that, but yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, and then if you don't go through a loading zone and you try and hop off Lackey, you're soft locked. Does break free work here? Let's forget that's saving. I didn't want to do that. Oh! Okay, let's just do this before I crash. I don't know if it would crash, but don't anything which turn purposefully make the milk compounds break and turn to jelly. Okay. I mean, I've had red velvet before. I know it's good, so this is like a better version of whenever I found out that sloppy joes had ketchup in them. I was like, huh, I don't like that. Except for the byte that determines the start of. Yeah, actually. So it's actually possible with SRM to do anything, like any SRM route, it's possible to do on English or JP. But if you do it on US, you first have to do a language change SRM to flip that bit so that you can do the JP stuff. But it is possible to do. And the bit will just stay flipped for, I think, until you reset the console. Only certain crashes with the RCP. Oh, okay, that would make sense. Okay. For 7-Up and ketchup. Oh, it's bigger than Mountain Dew, but it was still good. Did it taste different? Oh, that's funny. Probably just like carbonated beverage is like carbonated water. I'm guessing is the important thing for the recipe. Oh, way sweeter. I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. I'll do really lucky. Or the citrus. Okay, okay. I was just guessing because I was like, what do they have in common? Okay. I mean, if this is how this wants to go in a run, yeah. Like a 1/3 cup shy of the needed ketchup because that barbecue sauce instead. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, does barbecue sauce have more sugar than ketchup? I actually wouldn't have guessed that. I guess it's not that surprising, but I would have guessed that ketchup had more. Might depend on the barbecue sauce. Also makes sense. Oh, sweet baby Ray. Okay, okay. Oh, buttermilk. Oh. Oh, okay. I know buttermilk. Buttermilk is the thing that I never have because like who just has buttermilk? And so anytime I make a recipe that has it, I'm like, how do you make buttermilk? And it's just like I think it's vinegar, right? You like mix vinegar and milk. And that's basically it. I forget. I have to look it up every time. I just know that anytime I need it, I have the ingredients. Yeah, a little vinegar and whole milk. Okay. And that's what I have is that's the milk I always have is whole milk, so. There's that. I almost made it last night, but I was like, it's late. I don't feel like it. My Mississippi mud cake. Do I have any pictures? Surely I've made it before. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll just get new pictures after I make it. Because I only have one of the slutty brownies left. And unless someone else eats it, which they might, if G eats it, I'm gonna have it tonight. I buy gay milk? Yes. I'm trying to figure out how whole milk is gay milk. I'm willing to accept it, but it's not clicking in my head. Oh, I was doing this. When I crashed, that is. Oh. Maybe. Not Canadian. It's not in a bag. Oh, let's do mirror clip so I don't, like, forget that I have to do mirror clip. Because I just straight up forgot to do this in the last run, which was cool, which added a fight. that luckily I was able to do up and away for, but... Oh, Lackey, what are you doing? What is your problem? There we go. Do that again, apparently, because that was... something. Am I going too fast? Oh, that was too late. Start from here. I keep going late. I'm told, I've always been told this is a 3-frame window. I mean, I definitely am going late, but like, it shouldn't be hard. Okay. You do kind of have to do it based on vibes though, because you have to like hit C down before you see Lackey coming back, so. Also called homogenized milk. Oh, which they shortened to homo milk. Oh, is that what % whole milk is? I've never actually known. Then yes. Yeah, give me that homo milk. Give me the gay milk. Please. Don't I need to practice this whole thing? I just need to like... Okay, no, that was really quick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was almost perfect, the whole thing. Yo, and then if this was all bosses, I'd be all like... Except it's not, so we don't do that. Oh yeah, I need to practice staircase skip apparently, because I keep not doing it, right? Oh yeah, what's the... Oh, yeah. I want to do the movement down the stairs. Oh, eyebrow shaping? No, I think that'd be like... That's probably how I would say it in English, yeah. I think. Honestly, eyebrow shaping is one of the... possibly the biggest bang for your buck things you can do for like feminizing your face. Basically what I did is like I got mine threaded a couple times until I realized like, okay, now that there's a general shape, I can just pluck it myself to keep up with it and stop spending money. But yeah, eyebrow shaping, very, very good. Okay, so it's like, just do that. Okay, well, the bombs are getting closer now, but... I mean, even just that is... I don't know if that's the fastest way to do that, but even that is definitely faster than, like, going down the stairs. How's it going, Rubik's? Need to find your shape. Yeah, I gotcha. Basically, I mean... I guess I kind of cheated by going to someone who actually shaves eyebrows. Also, okay. So that's only half the reason why I stopped though, because it was actually like really cheap to get it done. But the other part was that, so I actually started going because like pre being out wasn't really pre-transition, and I didn't want to have to come out to her. It's just like, I'll do it myself. The woman I had doing it, that is. It's kind of funny, but like, I don't think, like, she'd be fine with it. I just didn't want to have to do it, you know? Oh, cosmetology major. Oh, then yeah, she would definitely know. I basically just told, all I told I don't know what the proper term is for someone who like primarily does eyebrows. I don't know. But I basically told her like, yeah, give me like an arch. And that's what she did. And that's what I have. Oh, served as practice doing that. Oh, with wax. Oh, did she wax your eyebrows? Okay. Eyebrowtologist. Seems legit. Do I have a save for staircase skip? It's not gonna be in this folder. I do. Yeah, of course now I get it. Oh, you know what? I could do that actually slightly faster. Oh, no, not like that. I'd be like... No, not like that either. I need to be... Yeah, like that. Okay. I need to be holding right when I jump and then switched up, right? Butchering all your English. It's okay. You're doing great. You're doing great. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do that because I keep doing that. It's not muscle memory, and we're talking like a fraction of a second that this would save. Or I could do it, I guess. Whatever. As long as you don't do it immediately when you enter, this basically always, not even basically always works, it just does. I don't really think I need to practice this, I just need to not get unlucky. Like the only thing to practice really is timing triggering bomb early, but I haven't messed that part up in forever. Basically, as long as you trigger it whenever he's in between is, yeah. I'm still... I don't actually know if it's faster to jump over that first one. Yeah, see, that's why I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that in runs. Screw that. Oh yeah, ref skip. Okay, I'm gonna switch to sushi here. Just because that's who I actually have in runs. And then... Don't have bow, don't have para-carry. Do have lackey. Yeah, okay. Just because, like, that's, what I'll actually do in runs. Literally free. Alright, sounds good. It probably won't be too much longer before I start a run, to be honest. But good luck with the dinner and eating the dogs. Oh yeah, statue skip. I gotta say though, if runs go how practice is going, might be looking at a pretty good time. was barely too early. It's a big if, but, you know. Yeah. I say that, and then this trick. How's it going, Poco? How are you? I think that was too far away. I'm basically looking for Mario's foot to be like, yeah, like that. Like half covered by the statue and half not. Basically, I'm trying to get it in a position where there's a little bit of Z fighting going on. What kind of skip is this? This is small statue skip. This skip's having to push the statue on the other side to move this over. You come over here. We get on top of the statue, and then we jump. Like, we can barely make it over the wall. We're literally just jumping over the wall here. And then the tornado jump is just to kill our momentum so that we don't. Oh, nice. I held up too soon. Bruh. Yeah, and the statue, I guess, just has like really funky geometry that we can do that with. Maybe a little bit farther to the left, I think. I don't need to be, it just helps with the visual cue. Alright. That could have been a little bit better, but... Like, hi, Lester. True. Did with the little clouds. What I did with the little clouds? Or are you talking to... God, I replaced all of my ability to get jokes today with doing well in the game, I guess. Oh, is that an emote? Oh, also, oh my god, Kessig. Okay, so Chatty doesn't show me channel point redeems. Ugh. And I just noticed. All right, Kessig, I got you. Sorry about that. He has seen better days. Yeah. Why does Chatty not show? You wanted to jump scare me. Well, hello. I'm good. How are you? Hopefully you heard me say that. Probably not, though. No, like I was. Wait, what emote? Oh, the I don't get it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, you got inspired. I somehow completely missed that message, Amish. And the okay. And the emote didn't show up. Okay, okay. I like it. It's good. Good emote. You're doing well. Okay, you did hear. Good. Yo, Yaki trick shot? Do I want to do this in runs? Like... It doesn't lose that much time to go for, and as long as I'm confident I won't soft lock. Thank you, thank you. I haven't actually looked at it in a few days, I think. part of me wants to raise the goal just to include funds for like the you know, the recovery period, but also I feel kind of scummy doing that. Not, I mean, I shouldn't, but it feels weird. Feel like, yeah, I hit the goal. Now it's higher. What is it at? You missed Tom. Yeah, like, yeah. You gonna come over there and redacted. Jank and Paint 3D. Nice. But dude, is Twitch just not telling me when 7TV emotes are getting added? Like, that's normal for chatty, but they're not updating. Like, if I refresh my dashboard, is 7TV broken? Oh, it didn't. Oh, it still hasn't. I mean, I see watching stream. I don't see watching. You didn't see it in chat either? Oh, okay. Then maybe it's not. 'Cause I have that. But I didn't see, like, well, yeah, I don't know. You see it? Wait, can you link the emote? Because, okay, you know what? Hi, Lester. Thank you, Hubie. Thank you for the good luck as well. Thank you for both. Like, if I type no, it doesn't show up for me, which is interesting. Yeah, that doesn't show up for me. And oh no, it does show up for me, but it doesn't like autocomplete. No, now it does. Oh, I think I typed a C because I can't spell. Hi, Oblob. I don't know. You added this. Watch. Oh yeah, that's watching stream. Did you rename it? You renamed it. Yeah, it's definitely not. Okay, let me refresh again. Oh, now it's showing up. I had to refresh though. I had to refresh twice. Maybe 7TV is just being slow. It would not be the first time. Alright, I'm gonna get this once. I don't know why I reloaded there. If you have leftovers from lunch, yo, the pro strats though. Come on. Okay, well, I'm getting this infrequently enough that I think it's not worth going for, just because like I'll lose the time to the setup. I'm jumping too late, I think. There we go. That's how you do that. And then you get a butt bubble. And you overlap the cutscenes. Big Pog. Morning, Brohan. How are you? Oh, no, go away. I like how he was right behind me, and now he'll never come out as long as I don't go far enough to the left. I guess just like do junior skip and then hammer the tree for good luck. Literally free. I probably didn't need that last jump, but... Same there. Okay, I wasn't sure. Because I had some short jumps in there. Alright, good enough. I think it's time to do a run. But the food channel wasn't really... Oh, then it's fine. I don't really care that much. No, you don't. No, you don't have to drop the topic. I mean, probably if you're gonna bring it back up, don't. You're probably in a different channel, but. I literally only just like a couple months ago learned that DID isn't the only form of being plural, so. Love your yo, also love my drugs. Drugs are great. First our junior skip. Yo, incoming. Yo, and Rolo getting comfy. I don't know where if she was there before, but I see her moving, and I still haven't synced live split. I just realized. Synced it as in like added some delay to it. Yeah, it's. I mean, I don't know much, but yeah, no, you're perfectly fine to talk about it. Drugs, Sam knows. Oh, I forgot about that command. And shout outs to Greenland. It's a good command. My last runs? I don't know that they were. Maybe that's why they weren't finishing. No Greenland shoutouts. Yeah. Now maybe we can. I beat Bowser in the very first run that I did, and I've gotten to him 3 times since, because I reset one run and then this is the 6th, and he has killed me in all of them because he's a meanie. The Flareon, thank you for the Glahoof. Sorry, the Glandhoof. Hope you're having a good one. Nice movement. Trust. Not here, though. Not right here. Because it's prologue. Oh, right. Oh no, I have the route open. I just didn't have it up. Oh, can I think I've got the spare screen space. Live split 1. Open source projector, is that what I want? Oh god, I just covered in. Nope, that's not what I want. I covered an entire screen in live split. Gotta say, live split 1, better than I thought it was initially. It's what I've been using. Definitely inferior to the desktop app on Windows. Just like, it does all the most important stuff, but it's just missing stuff. Which is annoying. Okay, there was definitely... Oh, I think if I choose new window... Open source projector, new window? And then I almost... Yet another Windows W. That's not a Windows W. That's a live split L. It has nothing to do with Linux. It's not Linux's fault that nobody's made live split natively on Linux. We have colons now, but I got the colons working. I got the colons working on the Proton one as well. It just, I had to edit the font. It didn't like the font width being as small as it was. I had to make the font width bigger, and then the colons showed up. No. Hi, audio. It'd be like that, I guess. Why doesn't it work on Linux? So, there's like, I can use it on Linux, but there's random small issues. I forget. Oh, the thing currently holding me back is I don't have I can do essentially global hotkeys easily with Live Split 1 because it, like, you use the OBS plugin and then you can just set OBS hotkeys. I wonder how, like, I'm sure that I could program something to run, like a script or something to run and intercept the inputs and send them to Live Split, but I have not. Basically, I found out that Live Split 1 was better than I thought, and it was like good enough, and so I might, if I get around to scripting something up, go back to regular Live Split. Because, like, one thing that I want to do, I can't scroll my splits, you know? Like I can, right now, I can skip forward. I can do that. But, like, say I'm like later in the run and I want to scroll back, I can't do that without undoing splits, and I don't want to undo splits. A Paper Mario running bot? Like a TAS? There are some Paper Mario TASes, if that's what you mean. If that's not what you mean, then I don't know. It sounds like Linux's fault. No, it's not. It does so many spin cancels. Literally everywhere. It, like, TAS can just spin into a wall with the perfect angle to where it just spins over and over against the wall. TAS movement looks nothing like RTA. They do save an incredible amount of time. Always perceive things at the same end. You have different thoughts. Yo, you're running in parallel. A parallel operating system. If that's even a thing. Gotcha. Don't care enough to test. Gotcha. Good stuff. A spin cancel trainer? Will I start doing them in runs? No, because the angle is way too specific. Way too specific. They are called systems, that is true. This is true. I'm surprised you haven't either. Like, I've even played them on stream before. I guess you just, like, weren't here for those streams. Yeah, the newest one is the any percent task by Deuterino from was a while ago at this point. And it's already out of date because yeah. You'll love to see it. All right, well this will be a gold because the first time I've gotten it first try. Oh, and a good coin. Oh, almost got caught on the fence. That would have been awkward. So Mally any. He's also done an any percent task for this game, but that one is extremely old. The go-to, like if you want to see more of the game, Malio's also done an all cards task for this game, but it's also extreme. Like it's still very cool, it's still very worth watching, but the strats are very outdated. It was like 2017, 2018. Record skip got found during the making of that task, and so he had to go back and add in record skip because it saved too much time to skip. Gotcha, Tracy, gotcha. I'll keep my eyes out for the Y. Silk Song, really? Yeah, there haven't been any tasks since the seed duping was found. And seed duping would save a ton of time. I still haven't beaten Hollow Knight, so... It's my best run ever with these splits. Still a little bit improvable, but not by much. That gold? Yeah. It's true. That's true, Amish. It will come out after. Not only broke, but also bad at games. Fair. Maybe I should get Hollow Knight on... I have it on Switch, but I kind of want to play it not on Switch. But I also don't want to spend money. Maybe I should just play it on Switch and then I could play it in the hospital? Maybe that's one thing. Maybe that's something I can do in the hospital. / while I'm recovering. I'm gonna have so much time to myself. Where I can't even sit at my computer desk. Because sitting will be difficult. You've recently gotten into spending money. I remember when I could do that. Having a CS, having a software development salary was pretty nice. I will not be streaming from the hospital. That would be demented. How's it going, Zaros? You did, Pog. Well, thank you for the good luck. The map nonsense is fixed from Hollow Knight. What? Wait, what? Oh, just like, oh yeah, wasn't it like hard to mark stuff or something? I forget. It's been a while. Oh yeah, that's right. Having equip a badge to see the map. Yeah, that was messed up. Too many games. I started playing. I finally. I've had it in my library for a while now. I finally started playing Slay the Princess, which is pretty good so far. I'm close to the end, but I can tell that once you've beaten it, there's still plenty more you can do, and I think I will probably do that. That's a pretty good game so far. Well, high on painkillers. Probably. Oh, just for it to put you on the map. Still, I guess that's slightly better. Honestly, if anything, more frustrating, because you're like, I don't know. Oh, did we get a nut? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, I dropped more frames at some point. Very cool. I love not having frames. Okay, buying the maps is fine. That's fine. But like, I have the map, you know? Okay, I think I got over it pretty quickly. I just kind of like, yeah. I remember it being a minor annoyance. I've played Hollow Knight, but I haven't beaten it. I could not tell you how far. I remember I got the ability where you can like fly horizontally, and I don't think I did much more than that. But also, I think that doesn't really tell you how far in I got, because I think at that point, you can do a lot of different stuff. So... And also, I don't remember enough to tell anyone anything else about where I was, because this was like years ago. I do kind of want to play that game on not a Switch controller, though. Yeah, I don't know. I like... Hollow Knight is a... Okay, it did take me... I forget what the ability was. There was... So I initially tried to play Hollow Knight once, a very long time ago, and I couldn't get into it because like I got lost and I was like, I don't know what to do. And the second time I played it, I got past that point and I got... I want to say it was the wall... Is it the wall climb ability that like really starts to open things up? Is that... Am I remembering that right? Because I think once I unlocked that, I started having fun. Well, I mean, I was having fun before that, but it stopped being... It got a lot less tedious, because it's like, oh, okay, I'm not lost anymore. Hi, Sinra. Several... Okay, but like the first... Oh, okay, well, that's probably an arguable point. I think... I'm pretty sure if it's called Mantis Skull, yeah, I think that was the first point where I was like... Felt like the game was open enough. To the point where I wasn't getting frustrated about not being able to figure out where to go. Dive. Is that the one where you can like break stuff below you? God, it's been so long. But anyway, Hollow Knight is another game in the long list of games that I've started, been enjoying, and then put down at some point for one reason or another, for no particular reason, and never picked back up. The difficulty curve is steep? Gotcha. Also, I said hi, Cinder, right? I think I did. You don't have dozens of people reminding you of what you said? True! True. I did, okay. Not a double hi, because I didn't say it again. I only asked. No, I didn't ask. I didn't say it. I just asked. It's okay, we've probably missed some in the past, so. I'll let it slide. No, I'm not gonna artificially inflate it. I forgot for 15 hours. Also, the underscore HF doesn't work anymore. Should probably just make it like the same command, but wait, actually, you know what? I have a cutscene, I can fix it. How does it command details? I think, and then that's not calm details? Maybe? Don't make me look up my own document. Okay, that's it. Okay. Oh, I'm almost out of time. Okay, good. And I remembered the quotes. They made them worse on mobile, cuts off every 2 lines. Amazing! I love Twitch making the UI worse. That they exist. That is true. They didn't used to exist. Oh, I wonder. Oh, if I announce something, can people on mobile see it? Maybe they also added that. I'm not getting my hopes up, but it'd be really nice if my Goombadios automate like periodic messages. It'd be really nice if those could be. Well, yeah, I guess it's like so. It works for some people. But not everybody. It's so weird. Oh god, I have like no room. Oh, and I have no. Okay, I have to play the game now. There we go. Okay, so Lennon did an announcement. Is there anyone on mobile that can't see the announcement of JCog Rolo from Lennon? It doesn't show as an announcement. Do you see it at all? No. You kidding me? So much time lost. It's highlighted in chat. Okay, but you can see it. They were just like invisible. Well, I don't know if they're still like this, but like at least at one point on the mobile, for some people, with a pattern that I couldn't find, because there were people who could see them on both Android and iPhone, and I don't know what else it would be differentiated on, except for like Android version, I guess. But like they just wouldn't show up at all, which is like really cool. You know, really cool feature. Only highlighted. I mean, it's supposed to. It's not supposed to like get pinned or anything. It is basically just being highlighted. No, Amish, not true. That's what you're saying. I want everybody to be included. Everybody needs to be advertised. Everyone needs to be included in my advertisements. Is what I'm saying. I need everybody in chat to be able to see the automated Goombadio messages so much that they tune them out. Everybody needs to be able to do that. The Rogad, true. Oh, let's watch the fuzzy. Let's not be a fool. It's like we can. Okay, that I can't really complain about the tree that time. That was on me. Oh, really? I think if you've been using my code, you don't have. If you're not, you don't have to say. There's been basically one person while I've been gone that's periodically, like, occasionally used it. I've always been kind of curious who it was. But yeah, the grape is my favorite. That's what I'm drinking tonight. Oh, it is you. Let's go. You've made me so many dollars. I do need to, yeah. That command I have to edit manually in the database though. I can't edit it through Twitch chat because it's longer than 500 characters internally. I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh wait, no, not that command. Never mind. I'm thinking of the real name command. Although I think that, actually, wait. I think that exclamation point Twitch uses real name internally. So that would have to be changed. It does, yeah, for sure. Because commands can call other commands. That's a thing they can do. Because I program stuff good. You know what? Do you want to know what my initial reason, like, what basically put me over the edge of deciding to make my own bot was I was using Nightbot before, and Nightbot has scheduled messages, but it's so limited. You can choose how often a limited message appears, or a repeated message appears, but it's always relative to on the hour. It's like you can have it do once an hour, so it will appear on the hour, or you can have it, and it's like, this is separate, so like, and maybe it's changed since I was using it, I don't know, but at the time, you couldn't like have another message appear every hour, but offset by half an hour, you know? And I was like, no, I want to be able to have scheduled messages that appear periodically, but I want to like pick from a pool of messages. And I guess you could have used Nightbot to like randomly, like have all of the messages in one command, and then just have it randomly pick one of them. But like that gets complicated. Unlike programming my own bot. Not really, but of course, you know, I do a lot of other stuff with it now, so. Or can send a message with a user-controlled string being part of the first part of the message. Yes. I think. Probably. Yeah, look at what hi. Hi just repeats whatever the user says. Or not hi. No, that repeats the user. You can definitely do user input. I just don't remember what it is. You could check the documents, exclamation point how to Goombadio. And it'll tell you, and then look for the, oh god, what are they called? Variables, I think? I remember borrowing terminology from Nightbot. Hey, how's it going, Fredo? I think I'm winning. Rock, paper, scissors. Do it! Oh yeah, you could just do the... Oh yeah, check what the @Goombadio command does and just remove the user part at the beginning. I don't remember. I don't remember what the thing is. Oh, nice, timeless. Oh, it's query. I do have all of this documented, but without anything, but I don't know if there's one that has it without anything before it, but there is the Goombadio one. I got scared and walked down. I think the Goombadio one's the closest. I mean, we could make one. I don't know what we would want it to trigger on. How's it going, Cario? Is my favorite speeder? It's probably the one that I come back to the most. Yeah, probably. Yeah, now that the more I think about it, yeah. I don't know if it's the one that I've put the most time into necessarily. It's not like I've kept track of that. Oh, to run its own commands? No, I very specifically have it not. I mean, unless you can find an exploit for it, I very specifically don't want it doing that. I sometimes pick favorites. Oh my god. That was really close. It was also looked delayed, so I think that the explosion happened and the Koopa wasn't in range on the first frame. I don't know how long. I don't want that. She hates fun. I do remember that I put a limit on, like, it can recursively run stuff, but it keeps track of, like, how many levels deep it is. And if it gets, I think, 10 levels deep, it just errors out. Because, you know, I'd rather not crash the bot. And it is provably impossible to check if you are in an infinite loop. That is not a possible thing to do. Talking from experience? No, talking from, it's literally, oh god. Oh, that was close. That was a really bad pattern. There's like, I think there's a name for it, but it's literally like a problem that has been proven in computer science. That like, that is a thing you cannot do. Also, I forgot to split. Very cool. Oh, that's after just one more cycle. Well, it's like the mining for diamonds meme. You could probably figure out if you were in one. But could you guaranteed 100% always be able to figure it out? That's the thing. Yeah, you're definitely right. You're just built different. Bill Murray figured it out. Well, he didn't know if it was infinite. I mean, let's be real. He didn't actually know if it was infinite. He just knew that it was, I mean, it was finite. It turned out to be fine. It had an exit condition, you know? I've never actually seen Groundhog Day. I really should watch it. It's right up my alley. I love time loop stuff. Yeah, it was provably not. I mean, you can figure out if you're not in an infinite loop by getting out of the loop. But if you are in an infinite loop, there's no way to prove it programmatically. Let's get out of the loop, forehead. If I don't get out, it's infinite. It's like such an awkward distance for the spin. Did I ever skip the split? That was a little scary. I did not. I do love a good QED. I forget, is it Latin? Does it stand for something in Latin? So true. So true, Yellowstone. Googling? Yeah, it's probably something I can't pronounce. Quad erat demonstrandum. Did I pronounce that right? Who knows? Who's to say? Who can even say what is correct pronunciation in Latin? In general, nobody speaks it. I shouldn't say that. There are people who speak it, but no one speaks it as their first language. Which was to be demonstrated. Thus it has been shown. I like thus it has been shown. I got it first try. Let's go. Pronounce however you want. Therefore, I'm correct. Happy to have you here. Happy to not have to formally prove anything these days, though. I graduated college and I'm like, I am done being educated. Not really, but more, I'm done. I'm good on formal education. Now you educate the children. God, they need it. I mean, which isn't any different than before, but they always need it. No, no. Don't make me pronounce French. You can't make me do it, Amish. You can't make me pronounce French. It's illegal. I won't allow it. De toi. There we go. That was French. I did it probably mostly correct. Low-key nervous for the future? Yeah. Yeah. And you're in probably like... I wouldn't be surprised if... Cause you're in, what, Massachusetts? I think? I might be wrong. You're in New England, though. Which, close enough? Okay, well. I mean, surely one of those states is like #1 in education, right? I would imagine. So like, I don't know what my point was with saying that. I feel like I had a point and then I forgot what it was. Immediately after you grow up. Kind of feels like that. Parlez-vous français? No. That's asking me if I speak French, right? I think? I took 4.5 weeks of French in middle school. Oui, pog. Middle ground between Spanish and English. Is it really? I mean, I know it's like another... I know it's like... what, love language? No, not love language. Romance language. You know what? I don't care, Lennon. According to some website, Massachusetts is #1. Oh, New York is #2. Okay, well, okay, yeah. New Jersey. Oh, I wouldn't have guessed New Jersey, actually. Massachusetts and Connecticut. New York. I guess it depends on who's rating it. Oh, I should have pre-typed creds. Oh, has John7TV approved the emotes yet, Tracy? A bit more nasally. Fair. Not yet. Jeez. Chop chop. Chop chop 7TV. Yeah, yeah. A reasonably wealthy suburb. Yeah. And it's bad. God, and just imagine how it is anywhere else. How's it going, Luna? How are you? I still have the Thunderbolt. Let's go. Why did I go up? I didn't need to do that. Or do I? Anyway, get your preds in chat. Guess the owner of the badge in the badge shop. How's it always gorgeous? Because I spend $3 million on conditioner. And also good genetics, I guess. I don't do anything special with it. Seriously, I swear to God, I go through, it feels like I go through a bottle a week. I don't, it might be a bottle in less than a month though. I'm not entirely sure. I don't keep close track. Steals it from orphans. My stylist did say once that he wanted to steal my hair and make it into a wig. I was like, no, mine. All right, last call for Bread's chat. Oh yeah, I still need to fix the bug where Kumbadi is gonna say that there's no active game, even though there is. And it's like responding twice, and I don't know why it does that. Can I please get first try? Please? Alright, press are up. And I did get first try with the classic 314. You'll love to see it. This should gold then. Sure did. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. Three, one, four. You know, I probably should have looked to verify that I typed that right, but I did. Yo, Unnatural, GG's. I owe you a sub, actually. Wait, did I say it? Wait. Oh. Wait, I put it in. Yeah, no, I put it in, right? Right? I didn't mess it up. That'd be awkward. It was, okay. $20, 25. Oh, the emote is incorrect. Oh, that's awkward. I didn't verify when I was adding them. Well, you can free one up for good old John 7TV, I guess. No, it feels bad. And I will gift the sub whenever I have free hands on natural. Oh, are the 2 and the 3? Awkward. I have clicked some of the buttons. Luckily Twitch, okay, for a while there, Twitch wasn't letting me gift subs directly from my dashboard. It would just time out for some reason. Or it wouldn't time the user out, it would, just fail to work. but it seems to be working now. Actually, this might gold, just because I've been really bad at BHS as of late. Gift subscription. Hey. It did gold. Let's go. And welcome back to the Rookery for 15 months unnatural. GG's on the Preds. Yeah, I'm not looking closely at what the specifics of what people are posting, but yeah, the 3 is multi-bounce, the 2 is D-down pound, the 1 is first strike, and the 4 is speedy spin. Did you also win? Did it not? Hang on. It really sucks that in all cards, Preds is like, following Preds is a very high APM section. Oh, does it say your, oh, I completely missed your name. How did I not see it? I am blind. Well, then I owe you a sub too. I think it's just been, I don't know. Thank you for pointing it out though. Yeah, if I ever like miss somebody who got it, yeah, please tell me. Literally hates you. Confirmed. Oh, that is true. You can just rename them. Oh, yep, there you are. Literally, you're right in the message. Crazy how that works. And how's it going, Jackie? How are you? Oh, and there we go. GameCube, welcome back to the Rookery for 57 months. GG's on the Preds. The Preds GOAT, in fact. Also, I love how the Goombadio thanks me. It's like the Obama medal gift. Or not, it's not a gift, but... Oh god. Oop. Not my best, but far from my worst. Oh. Okay, straight up the hammer may have cost me a gold. I don't think it did, but I don't know exactly how long a hammer takes. Doing well. Glad to hear it. No, not like this. I accidentally slept in till... I've done this twice recently, where I've accidentally slept in, like, a ton. I slept in till, like, 5 p.m. yesterday. And then this morning, but then I was, like, still really tired. And I managed to fall asleep at a kind of okay time, and then woke up this morning at noon. Actually, no. Okay. Yeah, it was a little afternoon. Slept in and woke up at 6 a.m. Oof. Oof. Also, shoutouts to the controller switcher that I built last night. I was productive in those evening hours. And it, fingers crossed, so far, doesn't seem to have the input drops that my previous input display had. Like, input drop issues. Which is why I stopped using one. Come on. Bruh, are you serious? Alright, easily the worst split of the run so far. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I only have 11 minutes of time save left. Had to stay up until 2, couldn't sleep past 4:30, still had to wake up at 9. So you meant PM for all of them. You'll love to see it. Okay. Only 11 minutes. Yo, and Phantom, thank you for the raid. How's it going, Raiders? All right. Yeah, I lost a lot of time there, but that's okay. There are a million years of time save left. Welcome, Angel Love, Phantom, Vixie Lycan, Star. How's everybody doing? How's the stream, Phantom? I'm going to guess TP. There is a cat, and she's adorable. You can only see her fur right now. But can confirm she is the cutest. Oh, to do a hotfix next week. So is that of Pape then? That's not gonna work. There we go. It sure is. Oh, what are you doing rando or like glitchless or what? Oh, no sound. That's weird. What's up, Stavros? Don't die or crash. I wasn't planning on it. I mean, Bowser might kill me, though. Dude, Twitch, what is your problem? Like, hey, it's a raid. Let me show them all ads. It hates you all. Although, I wonder if... Okay, so maybe the people who get in the raid don't see the ads? Maybe that's how they do it, if Twitch is supposed to prevent that? I don't know. At people from the raid who would normally see ads, are you seeing ads? I mean, if they are, they wouldn't hear that. But... Wait, what's a case of pizza? What's my ideal pizza and quesadilla? So for pizza, my go-to is chicken and not barbecue sauce. Chicken and buffalo sauce, like drizzled on top. Quesadilla, I don't know. I have no strong opinions. I like quesadillas, but no strong opinions on how to prepare them. Rando using the dev site for Star Spirits everywhere. Gotcha, gotcha. With mozzarella and pepperoni. Oh, I would try that. Sounds delicious. Wish I understood the camera here. Bruh. Starting to wonder if I messed it up somehow. Just a calzone. It kind of sounds like it, actually, come to think of it. Also, sorry. A little behind on chat because I'm like having to pay attention to the game. Okay, that could have been better, could have been worse. It's okay, I have like a minute and a half of time save right here. And I don't even think my gold is that good yet. Sausage, mushroom, and olive. Or extra cheese and fresh garlic. Honestly, the only thing on a pizza that I like actively don't want are onions. Onions ruin a pizza, IMO. Like, I like onions in some contexts, but not on pizza. Generally, raw onions in general, I don't like. If they're cooked, it's usually fine. But not on pizza, I guess. But specifically red onions. I don't think I've ever had I don't think I've ever seen anyone put white onions on a pizza. I like white onions. Olives? I should take or leave them. What's up, PL? Welcome. Onions and red peppers. No, see the thing about the onions too is that like you can pick the onions off, and it's this you still taste the onions. So onions like actually ruin a pizza for me, which is what I hate it whenever like because it's so common to do that with barbecue pizza. Like people pair onions on it and ugh. And there's not many foods that I dislike. Pretty good. Okay, swap to sushi. Already did the badge equip. Oh, we got top step. This is the run, chat. An olive and bacon pizza? I mean, I would eat that. My other go-to is like, just like, I'll do like a pepperoni bacon combo. I'll have you know, since coming back, Jackie, I have gotten top step more than I've failed it. I think I've only failed it in no more than 2 runs. I think it might have only been 1 though. Caramelized onions are good. I actually really like caramelized onions, but warming up to onions on burgers? Again, like caramelized onions, like yeah. Red onions, no. I am a gamer. American cheese. I mean, I'm not. I would say that other cheese is better than American cheese on a burger. Like basically any cheese is better, but American cheese is better than no cheese. That's my opinion on that. Audio's getting crusty? Wait. How so? Is it crackling? No, it's crackling? I thought I had that fixed. What's going on? Pulse audio, you failed me. How long is it gone? I'm about to buy a dedicated sound card. Because I think that's the actual issue. Well, I mean, it shouldn't need to, but... Only for a moment. Okay. That's weird. And just like that, we're ahead. By a lot. Ooh, also mid 246, some of best. Plastic cheese. I mean, American cheese is really good for something. Like if you want something like, if you want a cheese that's gonna be like a good emulsifier, like American cheese is actually really good for that. But Swiss or provolone? I mean, I like both a lot. Generally speaking, I'll go with the, oh god, get away. I pick the Swiss. But I'm not gonna be upset about either. What if you want cheese that tastes good? Oh my god. You just finished a hammer-only playthrough. Looking for more glitchless challenge runs. I am probably not the one to ask for that. Because I've never been one for challenge runs, so I don't really know what all's out there. Tracy would probably know that better. And maybe other people in chat as well. Yeah. Wait, is it back again? Or are you just saying like it's back in general? Mozzarella also very good. Kario was asking, good glitchless challenge runs. Other than a hammer-only playthrough. That was early. That one felt good. I'm gonna guess it was late. How's it going, PK? I don't know who that is. I also felt like that one was good. The game is being mean to me. Oh, also I forgot to eat the waka, which actually isn't that big of a deal, but technically getting I shouldn't do that now. Please notice me. Oh my god. I didn't want to do it now because it was whatever. I do not. Asriel? Is that how you say that? I have no idea who that is. Oh. Undertale? Oh, I haven't played Undertale since 2018, and I only did one run through. Okay, this is a really bad split. How's it going, Hacks? Sorry, it's really hard for me to read chat right now. There's a lot going on in the game. Alright. How's the run going? It's going alright. It was going better until this split. I mean, we're still going to be ahead by a lot because my splits suck, but... Oh, let's press that hit. That gold's very improvable. Not ready for kids. Understandable. You could be like me and remove the possibility. How many unique endings? I mean, I know there's like neutral, genocide, and whatever you call it, whenever you Oh, and pacifist. I assume there's probably more, but those are the only ones I know of for sure. Has 93. That is more than I knew about. I don't want that. What? Well, that's gonna be in the inventory forever. Alright, let me start up 1. Oh, 89 actually. Interesting. The ending I did, I killed whoever the first, what's the name of the first boss? I killed her because I didn't realize that it would actually kill her, and then I went pacifist the rest of the game. That was how I played. Oh, I may have also killed one, like, normal enemy. This was a very long time ago. Toriel, yeah. Yeah, which I imagine is a, yeah, fairly common route. If I had to guess. Update, I can swap controllers in that time. Based controller switcher. Would I do a bonus Lies of P, Elden, or Demon Souls bonus stream? No. That would not be very up my alley. Why? I don't know, just very different from anything I normally play on stream after. Sorry, that came off a little mean. It's just like meaner than I meant it. Oh my god, that was like incredible. Now Beladro on the other hand. Yo, I just typed a plus into the route and completely lost my spot. Book of Mario, I have already played Book of Mario on stream. It was incredible. Alright, upgrade sushi. Lies of Fate. Exactly. Alright, controller switcher is based. It would be nice if I had one that I wasn't worried about, like, accidentally tearing the wires, because it's just like on a breadboard with exposed wires. Exclamation point blue sky and scroll back like just a couple of posts if you want to see it. That's what electrical tape is for. I guess I could do that. I was gonna clamp the switch to my desk, but I couldn't. I know I have a clamp that would work. Like one of the ones you screw down, but I couldn't find it. I know I have it somewhere. Toriel's homophobic? Yo, what's her deal? Not cool. Is she? I don't know. I'm assuming this is a meme. In 2025? 100% a meme. Okay, I figured. I am extremely unaware of Undertale and Deltarune memes for that matter. Because I've been planning on eventually, maybe I'll do it on stream, I don't know. Doing more runs of Undertale and then, okay, hearts go away. And I've just been waiting for all of Deltarune to come out before I play it. So I'll be waiting a while yet. Because she prevents two girls from kissing in front of the main character. Yo, where's my Yuri? What the heck, Toriel? What the heck? Not gonna be crazy delays? I mean, hey, fine by me. True! True, Sam! True! And I've only done the I guess a neutral ending, which I assume is probably the least impactful. Emotionally speaking, anyway. You shouldn't see any. I mean, I figured it was something like that, Tracy. Yeah, makes sense. I would be shocked if Toby Fox actually made a character, a beloved character, homophobic. You know, I haven't been looking at the route this entire run. I don't think I've messed anything up. Yo, can we get a swag jump? Yo, we got the swag jump. Run is blessed. And then nothing to do here. Nothing to remember here anyway. Plenty to do. I know, right, Jackie? Unlikely, but not impossible for this run to be sub 250. Unlucky. Kind of funny man. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna remember any of these, by the way. Nope. Might help if I hit A again in the air. Yeah, but see, but if I never did that, Lennon, if I always just focused on the run, my times would actually be worse because I would get bored. And then I wouldn't keep doing runs. So it's a necessary sacrifice. All right, 5 and a 4. Didn't say it was a worthwhile trip. That is true, you didn't say that. I do actually have to pay attention to the game sometimes, though. Hi, Rolo. I can't give you attention right now. I have to play a video game. She's at my feet, trying to get my attention. Let's go and sample. The Wendy's Biggie Meal is actually the perfect amount of food. Wendy's has good meal deals. Yo, when are they gonna bring back the one with the pretzel bun? That was so good. They should keep that always. Kyrick told me about it, and then I tried it, and then I got it. I spent too much money on it. That was like 2 years ago. Can I stop typing pluses? Gotta click off the route. Alright, Cardell's a yes. Oh, I have to say yes. Yes, Bo, you can join my party. And then she won't. Honestly, low-key one of the better parts of the run is Bo being like, I'm gonna join your can I join your party? And you say yes, and then she doesn't. Honestly, queen. That was absurdly close to failing. Just checking. And they did the spicy nuggets from Wendy's. They're also pretty good. Wendy's just has good food, honestly. Like, as far as fast food goes, Wendy's is definitely up there. How's it going, L? How are you? Yo, Chad, if you haven't seen this trick before, it's pretty cool. And I'm gonna keep pointing that out until it's not true. But it's gonna continue being true. It's just pretty cool. Especially when I get it first try. You love to see it. I think it's gonna not gold because of the card LCS, but being a little bit slow. Just kidding, 5-second gold. That was less cool than you were expecting. You've seen it before. Jeez. I literally got a double jump. I spun in the air. I stored a spin. Chad, did you know that if you press Z and C down and keep holding C down at the end of a spin, you can store the spin? Why is that a thing? Literally nobody knows, but the devs programmed it in, so it's a thing. And then you get Colorado to force you to release it in midair. Did I do it again that you weren't looking? Yeah, let me go back and do it. Also, we get to bully Colorado, true. Get to blow up a bomb in his face. That was like the perfect angle. How's it going, Sneaky? Thank you for the good luck. And she was, oh, not kidding. Okay. They're not that spicy in the US. They're like white people spicy, you know. Which is my ideal, personally. Oh, from vacation. Oh, nice. Where'd you go on vacation? Or what'd you do? I don't know if you went anywhere. You said you got back, so you did. Oh, to Japan! Oh, good stuff. I have never been to Japan. One day. they could do to add spicy. I mean, in Mexico, it doesn't surprise me that they could in Mexico. That they would have something to add to make it spicy. Yo, I am on fire. Get it? Because I'm in a volcano? That didn't mean that wasn't supposed to be a pun. Oh, it was in Cali, close to the border? When he's... Oh. In that case, I don't know. It's still close to Mexico. Like, you would expect people with a high spice tolerance around there. So... How's it going, sis? Evening. Alright, this is a 4 and a 3, right? Yeah. Yo, how's it going, Bone? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yo, can I get the 245? So I'm the best tonight. You were smiling as you were dying. This is the first and only run of the day, so... Well, presumably only. And it's going pretty alright so far. The splits I'm comparing to are kind of awful. Which makes it nice. But still. Oh, and we're Kirby Air Ride? Nice, nice. Oh yeah, because you were doing like the retro achievements, right? For that? Alright, jump times 2. Yo, Ken10. I'm gonna get- No, I died! Not like this. I forgot to do the quick jump. Rip, 10 seconds. And 10 frames, 10 frames, not 10 seconds. A little different. FP. Yo, another gold? Chat, she's killing it. 100% because you never did. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely haven't. It's really spicy and not taste like vinegar. They're pretty tasty. Wendy's is just good, you know? 1 FPS. Am I dropping frames or something? Are you kidding me on the last jump? Reset, TBH. I love this. It just kind of sucks because my LCS has been on point tonight for the most part, but like not that. Now my thumb is tired. Still better than last. This is time save for next run. Alright, made that jump at least. That's something. First try junior skip, 8th try. Yeah. My favorite part of this. I'm gonna be so far behind, chat. I think I lost more than 4.5 minutes to that. It would be... I mean, I wouldn't want to, like, you know, I've got to milk the... I gotta milk the content, right? I wouldn't want to... I wouldn't want to beat my PB too quickly. The cog... Exactly. Exactly. Better to that the spacing on the volcano on the chapter 5 card is absurdly forgiving. Is the other thing. So like, I don't think I've ever failed that one. I mean, there's a first time for everything, but certainly nowhere near the chapter 3 one. It's like, in my opinion, the chapter 5 card LCS is the second easiest after chapter 4. Even though it has like 15 jumps. How could you, Blooper? How could you almost kill me? Sacrifice the fish. Oh, very slay. Well, good for her. Good for her. Shoutouts to trans women. Oh, no, don't do that. No. I wanted to do a bit. No, OBS is yelling at me. Shoutouts to trans women and estrogen. Any estrogen fans in chat? A truth power bounce. What would that be? Alright, what's the damage? 46 seconds. Big rip. How did I do that? So I have that as a transition, and I open studio mode and just set it to transition to the same scene. I'm using estrogen to transition in multiple ways. You get it. And it isn't helping your feelings. No, it doesn't sound like it would be. I'm hilarious. Thank you very much. Oh my god. The heart's coming after me. Go away, hearts. I got always been a always been a real woman. Also true. Only just now noticing. Sorry, that was your heart? Well, I ran away from it. They only want to heal me? I don't want to be healed. I don't want it. Need to be at what HP? Oh, she said that? Oof. Oof. Unfortunate. I mean, what's one way to word it? I guess. Self-sabotage, would be internalized, transphobia would be the word. Not exactly uncommon. Or, I mean, I guess it could also be just low self-confidence. Or combination, I don't know, it depends. What do you mean? Alright, decent split so far. You do be living out a stereotype, Jackie. This is true, but I mean, I am also familiar with living out. That's not the right partner. Poly people be like. Well, Shots has got some inner jerk except for. I mean, kinda, yeah. It's kind of like what it is. Good. Thank you for giving me the more likely RNG. Finally. I mean, I think I got it last time too, but... not a gold. But you know what? Estrogen. Oh, I think I made it go away too soon, but whatever. No. Yo, crazy, I didn't fail the card LCS. We're gonna save so much I almost said money. We're gonna save so much time over the previous run. Not that I'm not comparing to that, but because it didn't finish, but hey, if that's the way you responded to her, L, like, hey, what are you talking about? You're good. You done good. And I'm sure she appreciated it. Can I toss you some? I clicked away from the thing. I need to make it an actual alert, I think. I wonder if... maybe it's not a good alert to have during speedruns, though, because it does cover up the entire screen. I don't really care right now, because I'm not going to get an actual PV. Like, it would be fine during, like, a rando or something. I caught it. I just didn't do the thing. That's not where chapter 4 is. Bruh. I forgot to swap to... No, I used to swap to Lackey in the level, usually. Okay, not losing that much. Not that I expected to. The Piantas do be thick. Yo, I typed another plus on the route. I love it. I mean, I believe I have this part memorized. This is what I get for making my own copy of the route. It's not read-only. What? Oh, what did I do? No! I must have messed something up. I don't know what, though. It never fails in practice. Genuinely have no idea what I could be messing up there. Come on. It's too high. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Okay, this is like the worst I've done this split. Well, okay, technically that's not true. The worst I've done this split was whenever I had to... Oh wait, no, it is, because the... Well, it's not gonna be the worst, because I am in peril. And I'm not gonna, like, completely botch Lantern Ghost. Number 1 bottom. Oh my god. Alright, I will scroll down where I was in the route again. Lantern Ghost, hello. Click away. Alright, 4 and a 3. What's up, Lopez? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good night. I would be very disappointed. Do I not have a gold there? Why does it not have a comparison to gold? How does that work? The live split, you're drunk. Alright, Lucky's down. And by Lackey, I mean Watt is down 3. Wait, yeah. No, yeah. Is this the upgrade menu? And then now Bombette is down 3. Because menuing makes sense. Ooh, that was weirdly close. A double quotation mark? Probably a typo. I think that was, yeah, 2019. That was before I, like, automated the system. Wow, I really just said that tops don't exist. Oop. Contributing to top erasure. I see what you're doing there, Tracy. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. I recognize bait when I see it. Okay, I don't actually know if the, so I do have that PAL block in my inventory that I need to be, like, wary of. I don't know if it's ever actually going to cause issues. It might, not sure, but... It's been good! I've been having a good time. I'm still in the phase where, like, I don't really have to care about resetting. Because Bowser doesn't let me update my splits anyway. He let me beat him the first time and hasn't since. It is, it is. And I'm getting better. It really, it doesn't even really matter that much anyway, because right now I just need repetitions. So if anything, it encourages me to keep every run alive, to not reset any runs, unless I have to. Okay, don't forget the repel gel. I should be down 1. Nice bomb. Five cap. Can I get another? Well, I didn't get 2 bombs, but... Alright, can't complain about that. Not even fishing for quartz. That was pretty good. This is BP. Every upgrade from here on out is BP until the very last one, which is HP. Yeah, that... Okay, so that time loss was almost all from the Lantern Ghost split. Yeah, that was a really bad split. Literally free. It's about the only card LCS that's gone well. That's not true. Chapter 3 was like second try. Chapter 2 was okay, I think. It was mostly just 5 that sucked. That is! And I don't know if you can see that's Yor, also right behind. Wait, is his name John? I still need to finish watching Spy Family. And also Kirby's there. I think that's all of them. It is. I think... So... I don't know why I hammered the first one. What was I gonna say? I think that... So it would definitely be faster if I did the Lackey Teleport. Yeah, the Lackey Teleport through the barricade. I just need to have a setup for the shooting star, which looks like I should literally be able to just spin down left and then up left. But I've never practiced that trick. I've gotten it in Rando a few times, but... Lloyd, that's right. Doobie, right? Yo, nice gold. I haven't been drinking enough water. Time lost for next one. I forgot that's what the command was. Alright, Bombett's down 3. There's also a BP upgrade in this room. Getting a man, the stream stamina for my throat still isn't back up to what it used to be. I can't believe that after 1 week of streaming, I have not gotten it back. Literally, what's going on, body? Oh my god. Trees are the worst. Oh, it was. Okay. That's right, I forgot. You're right, though. Yes, okay. I've started eating the maple there to give myself time to think about, to game plan for the first strike. It seems to work out well. No, okay, well. God, we had an emote for him. Rick, that's right. Stupid idiot face. Alright, already got the red berry. Yellow berry skip. Get a blueberry. Nice angle. Okay, go down 3. Oh, you just asked me for a name that I don't like? Well, there we go. Sorry to anyone named Rick in chat. You have the same name as Stupid Idiot Face. I love that I made the same connection. Oop. Okay, swap to sushi immediately, like here. Don't forget to have sushi out here. Very, very important. A fun thing happened to you earlier today? What's that? The movement just feels bad. Feels like there's gotta be a better way to do that, but maybe not. I wonder if it'd be better to hit the block on the way out. I don't know. Okay, I think the shooting star is still up 1. Okay. Yeah, the power block's like in the middle there. There's a lot of stuff on either side. No, you suck. Boo, spiny spawn. Way in probably better, you think? Okay. Am I doing the movement, like, generally right? Like, maybe it's a little sloppy, but I don't know, it feels like a lot of back and forth. I don't know. I'll have to look and see how random does it, or you if it's in a category that you do. Apparently this is where you go to stocks the conditioner. You use in 1 liter bottles? Yo! That's a lot of conditioner. Okay, I'll have to watch. There's a lot of individual areas where I could stand to update my movement. Got the boomer movement strats. Yo, am I in the legendary... Yo, I'm far enough left to get the crystal berry to spawn on the right, but not to get Mario to turn around. Yo, how's it going, Ema? How are you doing? They do have weird tracking. I wish I could tell you why the movement I just did, to get past that one after the crystal berry works consistently, where he just always gets out of the way, but it does. I was talking about this earlier on stream. I swear, I physically can't afford to use like really good conditioner because I swear I go through a bottle. I don't even condition it every day, even though like if you read a lot of places they'll be like, no, you should, and I'm like, no, I can't afford that. So I do it like every other day, but my hair is thick. Oh god, that was terrifying. Can you? Thank you. Okay, anyway. I actually use generic brand. No, like literally the brand's name is called generic. And it's pretty good. It's like a good, supposedly they make it cheaper by just like not, oh, I need to get the bubbleberry. I don't know what the best way to do that is. Oh, where am I going? Like the bottle is like very plain, but it works well, as far as I can tell. And it's like a good mid-price between like Suave and the stuff that my stylist tells me I should use. Okay, I need to make sure I read the route and do this right. Oh, I forgot to get a stinky herb. It's okay, I have time. Just would have been faster to get it before. But yeah, I need a bubbleberry. No, I don't. That's only if I'm below HP. 8 HP. Okay, well that was a dumb... I should have done the lackey thing. Whoops. How's it going, Sabera? How are you? You. No, you never need to get the bubbleberry unless you mess up. Yeah, I feel like Suave is fine if you just have like short hair. But like, once it starts I don't know, what makes more sense, because you know, like if it's shorter, there's not much you can do to it before it just like gets cut off. I don't know, this is me spitballing, I guess. But did I eat I didn't eat it. I didn't. Okay. Is that fine? That might be fine. I definitely should have waited. Alright. This is... Yeah. Alright. Dizzy dial up to... It's up 1. Why was it up 1? Oh, route is wrong. I need to fix that. I might want to eat another stinky herb just to be safe. Oh, yours is getting pretty long? Okay. Okay, charge is what? 3? No, sorry, charge is 4. Turbocharge is 3. Trying to see how much I need. Oh my god. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? I think I need 17 FP. Which is how much, yeah, that's how much I would have. So I think I'm 1 short. I think I do need to, dang it. I think I screwed myself because Spiny Surge cost 4 FP for some reason. Itchy. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, oh my god, that was so stupid. Time loss. Soon, I need to schedule that. I want to get it before surgery, before moving. I'm just gonna get like basically the length of my roots cut and just get it dyed again. Oh. True. You were making a joke. I missed it for once. Oh, from a tattoo though. Okay. Oh, I didn't split for Waterstone. Amazing. I've been so distracted by stupid spiny spawn. Because I've actually been lucky and I've only gotten it like, I think this is only like the second time I've gotten a spiny spawn. So I'm less familiar with the route. Oh, my voice is going again. PV confirmed. Breach, hopefully. I mean, PV. Oh, from the command. Right. I think I've complained about that before. I'm like, we don't know if it's gonna be a PV, but... My favorite chapter? Probably 7. 7's pretty good. Honestly, kind of sucks that we skipped most of it. Oh god. That was some jank movement. Trust. I will trust. Trust in the system. Trust that Bowser will let me defeat him. For once. Sushi's up 1. This route does get Dizzy Shell, yep. Yeah, I upgraded Cooper at the block just right before here. Good based 5+ cap. Or 6+ technically. Yeah, this route uses Dizzy Shell on Crystal King, and Hallway. And in the dude, my last run was a meme. The one I did 2 days ago, I mashed the meter to like around 75% on Crystal King twice, and it failed both times. It was rude. Game hates me. Why do I have an audio source in OBS that's just called media source? What is that? Oh my god, Didn't hold down. I forgot to hold down. Media source. What is this? Did I just add this? Oh, that's from whenever I was testing, that's from whenever I was testing to see if I rendered the estrogen vial properly in the video with transparency. I should actually practice this because I keep doing that. Okay, I'm too high up. Did not save time with that. Fun fact. Yo, I could go for... Oh, gonna make me hungry. Domino's, do you want to sponsor me again? Do you want to give me another bounty? Nice angle. Evil dad, yep. Almonds? I don't know if I've ever had almonds. I just want pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. Sounds delicious. You know what I miss? You know what I really miss? I don't know. I know it originated there. I don't know how many, like how far out they spread, but Cottage Inn pizza in Ann Arbor is very good. Used to get them a lot whenever I lived there. Oh, Hellman, okay, I couldn't remember in my head what Hellman's was. Mayo, right. Wait, what's the relevance? In my head is like, wait, am I not thinking of a brand of pizza? New Game Changer? I'm so behind on Game Changer. I've only seen like the first 3 this season, I think. Maybe 4. I did see the promo for the one today though. Left beef, none pizza with left with left beef or boneless. I gotta go with the boneless pizza, TBH. Sub to drop it. They're the only paid, yeah, they're the only TV, I don't know what you'd call it, streaming service, I guess, that I'm sub to. I should watch more of them during my recovery. I mean, I'm gonna need plenty of content. And you know what else I need, chat? I need estrogen. Don't mind me, I just like doing that. Holy transition. She used estrogen to transition? Legendary. Estrogen. It took you a minute. Normally, it's supposed to transition between 2 scenes, but I just transitioned to the same scene. Just opened up studio mode and clicked the transition button. Chad, did you know it's that easy? You just click the button and you can transition. Crazy. Bodies are weird in the best way. Except whenever it's in a bad way. Bodies kind of suck sometimes, not gonna lie. Also true. I love the fact that your brain literally does not care what hormones it gets. It just wants something. It's like, estrogen, cool. I'll stop making testosterone. We're good here. Base GnRH. I forget the word that comes after that. System. It's not system. But 99 chance to become a billionaire, 1% chance to become a cis woman. Okay, that was pretty quick. Yeah, no, like definitely do the one that your insurance covers. But like, you know, ideally injections. This would be a really good split if I hadn't like botched the peach section. Wait. Weed? Is it free with insurance? Oh, so you're just like, okay. So you're just like, for whenever it is, whenever, assuming you get insurance? Because you gave it as a reason for why you're using them. That's sick that you can buy them over the counter, though. That's awesome. Oh, it's still gold? Oh, okay. It was like a baby gold. Like a 1-2 frame gold. Oh, gotcha, got you. Base sister, yo. Yo. Taking pills? I mean, don't get me wrong, pills can work perfectly fine. Just like, I prefer to inject once a week and then not have to think about it. And that's all I have to do. And also, you don't have to worry about, like, your liver. Not that it's, like, that big of a risk, but it's like, you know, even if you do it, like, sublingually, you're still gonna swallow some, and your liver's gonna have to deal with it, so it's, like, minorly increased risk. But okay, don't forget to do mirror clip this time. Oh, you will get it again. Okay, okay. Oh, right, because you had it like through school or something, I think? I forget. Before? Do I like strawberry lemonade and or cake? Yes, a lot. Wait, I assume you mean like strawberry cake, right? Not like... Yeah, strawberry lemonade cake wouldn't make sense. I love basically anything strawberries. Okay, good. Oh, wait, the strawberry lemonade cake is a thing? Give me? I want? Yeah, give? Yeah, I'm with L here. I'm with L here. I was like, honestly, I'm considering baking a cake after this stream. We'll see if I actually do it. I almost did it last night, and I was like, meh. Yo, hacks with the raid! Thank you for the raid, hacks. How was the stream? Yeah, I do know that I have heard that, like, it can be hard to get a good dose with patches, but it also works for some people, so. You can get good feminization and good levels from any method. It's just, you know, some are easier than others, and everybody's body is different. You couldn't get yours high enough with them? Yeah. I don't know how I respond to others. I just started with injections. Like, I kind of offhanded, I forget why, I kind of offhandedly mentioned to my doctor at my first appointment that, that I had ADHD. And because of that, he suggested the injections, because, you know, once a week. And I was like, yeah, sounds good. I had never injected myself before, but I've never had a problem with needles, so. And, yeah. You know, so I'm not, like, it's not something to remember multiple times every day. Like 6 patches at, 6 patches at a time and it still wasn't enough? That's crazy. Did they work better than the standard patches and pills? I mean, that's possible. I don't know that much about pills or patches, to be honest. I just like, I see people talking about them, so I pick up here and there by osmosis. Still trying to beat Gold Steak? I believe. I take it you did not tonight then? As far as I'm aware, the only 2 methods you can realistically do monotherapy with are injections, and then also gel. No. Shooting Star, oh my god. And by Shooting Star, I mean Starstone. Oh, it's your birthday! Happy birthday, Kyubi! Can we get some happy birthdays for Kyubi? Originally low dosage maintenance for post-menopausal cis women. I mean, that's basically like literally everything transition care, so that makes sense. You don't think people are actually making medication for us, do you? No, it's all for cis women and just repurposed. Even vaginoplasties. You don't think they made those originally for us, do you? Yo, and I have to up and away again because I got spiny. Oh, that does. Wait, isn't that that's not bioidentical estrogen, is it? That's like the kind that, okay. I mean, it works, don't get me wrong, that works. I think that's, but isn't that the kind that like, if it's the kind that I think it is, you probably would, like I wouldn't recommend doing that long term. I mean, if that's what you, like, I mean, honestly, that's what they used to do. I think that's the kind that actually has the increased chance of blood clots. Don't quote me on that, though. Confirm that. Don't quote me on that. But I think. I mean, that would make sense if it was your sister. Getting them for, like, theoretically for birth control. Yeah, no, it'll work fine. It'll work fine. I think it's just like it has a higher risk profile than bioidentical estrogen. If it's what I think, again, caveat, if it's what I think it is. If I'm remembering the names of things correctly. Don't want to like scare you, but plenty of trans women have used it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yo, Mari, how's it going? Looking into ways to start HRT. Yo, Pog? Do you need any help with that? Because if you're in the US, highly recommend getting it through somewhere that does informed consent. And if you do... Oh, what's the command? I have a command for it. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the badge equip in the volcano. One day I'll remember. Oh, or you can just link it directly. That also works. Yeah, if you're looking for a place to get it. 234 for the appointment? That seems high. I mean, if that's what they told you, that's what it is, but... I don't go to a Planned Parenthood, but I go to like a local clinic. Oh, it might include blood work. I think that I don't know how. Somehow the cuz like I didn't have insurance whenever I first started, and I never had to pay like a ton. Okay. Yo, Mari, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for 10 months. Welcome back to the Rookery. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, okay. Then yeah, so like you're fine. I just like, wait, hang on. Oh, okay, no, I need to charge. I need to roll that out. I need to do nothing and then block. Okay, good. Okay, go for 5. Okay, go for 4. Top the vomit. And then 4. Alright, good fight. To Sticker Star from the Nintendo 3DS. My favorite. Yeah, I think the clinic I go to might have some kind of deal where with blood work, with whoever does it, I don't know, because like even without insurance, I think the most I ever had to pay for an appointment was 80. Yo, I typed another plus. Cool. Oh, crap. That was supposed to be an HP level up. Guess I need an HP plus. I forgot that in my head, I was like, I don't need to do an HP level up until I get to Bowser's Castle. Except that level up happens on Crystal King whenever you get a spiny spawn. You're kidding me, you don't need that. Okay, so theoretically, with good RNG, the fastest HP plus is, theoretically the fastest one is in the bad shop. Just get lucky for it. Oh, I don't have coins, never mind. Okay, so I either need to get the one in, the forest or in Koopa Village. Cooper's house. I'm just kidding. Okay, I could like look up the map and try to remember how to get the which one is which in. I'm just gonna get the I'm just gonna get the. Or I'm just gonna take the time loss and go behind. This is a learning experience, chat. This is a learning experience. Why don't I just take less damage? You're so right. So true. At least there is a fix. At least there's an easy, slow but easy fix. Yeah, because it's not a mirror, so. Also, it's like, it gets pretty funky when you start doing glitches with the mirror, because where there is and isn't a reflection becomes a little inconsistent. How's it going, Cyclone? That much just to walk to the door at your doctor since you don't have insurance? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried about how things are gonna be next year just because there are some changes incoming to healthcare.gov. But anyway, glad my surgery is this year, I'll put it that way. Nice angle. Where am I? Okay, at this point, this is faster. I should have. Well, actually, this might be faster in general. I'm just not sure. This one. Okay, I don't actually need the HP until... Well, I have to do the I have to... There's not going to be like a better time to equip it. So I'll just equip it now. Oh, and that way I get the heal, so... The Starway, or whatever it's called. Yo, nice. They ruined my spin. Of the munchies, I could go for some food. I haven't eaten much today. Alright, that was a huge time loss, but we're still ahead, because these splits suck. And also I've got like 3 minutes of time save on endgame. Or something like that. Or whatever the splits say, I don't know. How's it going, Jado? You're living in Florida now. I'm sorry. Why? Clip you off the fuzzy after retrigger prologue to get the... You can! Wait. I could do that. Your partner's family lives here. You should tell them to move and leave. I don't think there's any possible reason that I would ever move to Florida personally. I hope you like it there. Genuinely. Just do. Oh, that's what it is. You jump down. Okay, I remember the movement now. I forgot we had the emo. True, Tracy, true. Okay, everything should be good here. I want to okay, I should just like, okay, I should just maximize my chances. I'm gonna keep getting the island life shroom until like realistic PBs are possible, because I just want to finish splits, TBH, finish the run, so more life shrooms means more possibility of that. It's not that slow to get the island shroom. I mean, it's slow, but... me every day, Tracy. Me every day. Finishing a run is overrated, but I want to do it. I think it's, honestly, I think it's pretty rated. I think it's accurately rated, personally. Reset. No! I'm hungry. And also my voice is, like, dying a little bit. Where to car? No, car bad. No car. I also have no idea what you're referring to. Oh, cat. Cat. Oh, where is she? Hang on. I'm supposed to have Bombette out. That's awkward. I think that I can just... I mean, I'm gonna... The FP doesn't matter, but... Okay, whatever. Cat? No, no cat. I don't know where she is. She is not anywhere where a camera is pointed on her. The fresh seafood. Fair. Fresh seafood is nice. Why is that spin cast so hard to get? I think, if I had to guess, so I got her a new carrier because I'm like, I'm moving. She needs to have one that doesn't suck. And so I've been like leaving it out so she doesn't, you know, come to associate seeing a carrier with like, oh no, we're going somewhere. So she's probably lying in it. But if she is, that's behind the green screen and I can't see it. I can't see her. In Massachusetts, where you're from. Also true. Oh, you moved from Massachusetts to Florida? Oh. Ooh. Reverse that and... Ooh. Missed the angle. I already missed the wall thing. I mean, you must love her. You must love your partner. I'll put it that way. All the time lost from getting to HP plus. I don't know why that happens. Man, sucks that was on this. Oh man, that was so clean. What the heck? And I'm still gonna lose 1,000,000 years because of it. Oh my god. At least I'm stopping the bleeding a little bit. That was really clean though. Okay, only lost 1:10 to that mistake. You know, all things considered, for as big of a mistake as it was, that's pretty good. We do take those. We definitely do take those. $251 still possible? Crazy. I keep forgetting to practice the hammer bro movement. Bruh. Alright. I'm your go-to Pog. We take those. Glad you're enjoying the stream though, Dino. Oh. I don't think that's gonna work. Just kidding. I don't know why that always happens. It's like if I say I don't think it's gonna work, it'll work. Oh, in City Trap. Oh yeah, that's, oh god. Just like waiting for the right. Oh, I don't know how I didn't get boned. That looked like the right frame. Oh, well, okay. No, and okay. That was silly. Nailed it! I like, okay, so my brain decided to do the movement that I haven't practiced, and then in the middle of it, I was like, no, I don't want to do this. I was going to do the normal movement. And then I did like a combination of both of them, aka I just messed it up. I should have just stuck with the new movement and prayed. Or, you know, honestly, it all worked out, so yeah. We're gonna lose time here, but whatever. Not that much. Don't remember anything? Yeah, okay. Oh, we got the 5 hot dogs, let's go. That's all you've been doing. Man, if you look at these splits, it looks like I just lost a bunch of time to blockless clip. Honestly, it looks like a fairly normal split right here. A fairly normal door 1 split that was just, like, poor execution, but nope. Sure wasn't. Alright, gotta get the maple. And that's, yeah, don't forget to hit the heart block, because I'm not at full FP. Real! How's it going, Autumn? It's real! They've been real for the last, like, week and a half-ish? And will continue until it's time for me to move. In mid-September. And then I will have surgery. And then I will recover from surgery. And then I will be back again. That is the plan. Oh. I hate this bridge so much. Ooh. I forgot to enable the Twitch ones. No. Well, I'm here. And you... Anyway, you found the stream again, regardless of how long recovery should be. Okay, so like, I'm guessing minimum of a month. I would be shocked if it was shorter than a month. Quite possibly longer than that. It all depends, yeah. Thank you. I'm so happy. Like, and right now it's not even that good because I've like lost it a little bit. Actually no, it's actually gotten better since a little bit ago. But no, thank you. I'm so happy with how my voice has come along. Oop. Dude, like, genuinely do not remember the last time that I was misgendered outside of, like, actually I don't even remember on Twitch. Like, outside of people who, by strangers basically. And I attribute a decent portion of that to my voice. There's a lot. They can take a long time. It can. It definitely can. And then there's also a chance of like complications. Like it's not super likely, but it's very possible. So there is a number of things that it could be attributed to. There's my hair. There's the fact that I'm only 5'5". You know. Those two alone, basically, like, those two alone, I think, and my face being like, I don't know, it's not like unclockable. But, like, if I'm trying to be realistic about it, I'm like, okay, it's probably mostly, like, in super initial reaction, probably hair and height, with face not obvious enough to change their mind, and then if they hear my voice, that like locks it in pretty much. Like your voice is, thank you Dino. Your voice is one of the few things, I mean this kind of sucks, depending on your voice I guess, but your voice is one of the few things that can get people to change their like initial gut gendering of you. Or lock it in, so. Junior, I hate you so much. Can I get a close call? Okay. Oh, really, Bone? Really? Hi, Reaper. I've gotten a 4 cap like how many times in a row? Okay, no, please. Can I get lucky with attacks here? Can you give me magic attacks? I don't know if I need to do this or not. Okay, I'm gonna power bounce again, just to be sure. Nice 4 cap again! Whatever. Whatever! Junior, I hate you. 66% chance to get at least a 5 cap, by the way. Okay, take off power quick for power jump. Okay, I got the island shroom, so. Can we kill him? I mean, that's the plan. That's kind of what I was going for there. How's it going, Tori? You're so late, that's okay. You're here for the part where I kill Bowser. Dude, I think that's like 3 4 caps in a row. Well, 4 if you count the 2 in that battle. I think. I could be wrong. Okay. Hallway. Okay, okay. Okay, good, very good Bowser fight. Or hallway Bowser, I should say. Yo, nice 21-second gold. Yo, check out. I had that junior fight and I'm still. Oh, I don't even. When did I get a 245 sum of best? I think my sum of best before was a 244. I don't even know if I have a good, do I even have a good junior gold yet? Probably not. I think I have to kill this guy. Okay, oh, what do I need to do? Okay, I only need 9 FP here, so we're good. And we need Watt, so we are good. We go right into the fight. And I think I have 2 life shrooms. Which is like pretty much ideal here. It's just, I wanted to start fresh. So yeah, these are completely fresh splits. All golds are from the last week and a half. I was like, that was like, the route was the same, but it was also a year and a half ago, so. All right, close call would help immensely. It is, it is. I'm happy with how it's progressing. Four cup good. Unlucky, but okay. Not necessarily an issue. Does make things a little less likely, though. Need to go to bed soon? Well, luckily, the run is almost over. Yeah, out of water. Oh, there's like a little bit of rogue energy. Chat, did you know? If you use code, I keep forgetting. I'm remembering to plug it for once. Chat, did you know that you can get 20%? You'd think I would remember by now. What's the percent you get off if you use code JCOG? I think it's 20%. On your rogue energy order, and it's delicious. It's like an energy drink. Powder. Highly recommend the grape, personally. Rogue. Okay, it is 20%. Easy. Alright, so I only have the one life shroom. Because I lost one to Junior. I went into the endgame with 3. I lost one to Junior. I lost one in phase 1. Bowser, we're gonna lose another one on turn 1. So I'll have none left. So basically I need fire. Or like a 6 cap. I don't actually know what you need. On the no peril route, just get a 10 cap forehead. There is a greater than 50% chance of getting peril with this route. Greater than 50%. It is likely to happen. If we get Claw on turn 1, then it becomes a 75% chance. If we get Butt Stomp on turn 1, it becomes a 67% chance. If we get Fire, it stays a 50% chance. I don't know what the math is if you add it all together for the overall chance. I just know the individual cases. Oh. Not that knowing it helps. But, yeah. Okay, charge, turbocharge. Either 50-50 chance. Either I win or I don't. Exactly. Knowing is half the battle. It's half the battle. Alright. 50% chance. 50% chance of peril. All right, we're looking good. Stupid Pablo. All right, can I get a good cap? No, don't say that, Reaper. Don't say that. Yo, he's doing nothing but fire. All about that fire life. Okay, average. I think we might need a close call. Or you could give me turn 3 shield. Reaper, this is your fault. You've done this to me. I'm blaming you for everything. All right, well, I definitely need a close call now. Oh? No, I lost the turbocharge. That's okay, I guess. Okay! Reaper, you're not off the hook! It's no longer your fault. But I finished splits, finally. Okay. Better splits to compare against. You let me beat him for once. That base close call. Finally got one. Oh, thank you for the GGs, though. Smells like time save? There do be some time save. I don't even know if my Bowser Gold, I don't even think it has a close call in phase 1. The phase 1 close call, it might actually. But the phase 1 close call saves like a ridiculous amount of time and makes it a ridiculous amount more likely to win. My goal is to beat my PB, and my PB is a 247.30. And then beyond that, we shall see. But hey, improvement is improvement. Still a decent ways off my real PB, but you Seamless, you Leslie. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Yeah, gonna be at 252. What was record when I started running this game? It was like a 150. Excuse me. I think when I got, well, at the time it was N64 record, because we still had the combined leaderboard or whatever. I think when I got record originally, I think maybe then it was a 251 or like a 251.30 or something. I don't remember. Definitely come down a good bit since then, but you know, 252. How's it going, Mark Sanderson? Welcome. Get world record so that it doesn't have turn 2 Starbeam in phase 1. Wait, turn 2 star. Oh, wait, does it have that? Does the actual record have that? Wait, is that a name that I should recognize? That's, oh my god, poor random. Oh, okay, I thought it was like, okay. No, definitely seeing some improvement here, though. Remember seeing it live. I've jumped around it a bunch because like it's my go-to for you know, comparing, like looking for specific things, and I'm like, oh, how does random do this? I don't think I've sat down and watched the whole thing though. And I don't think I watched it live. I could be misremembering. It was a while ago. Random's a DK64 runner now. Of him picking Starbeam? That's so true. I need to beat it. I need to beat it just so that I can hide his shame. Yo, okay, do you want to know something fun about Superman 64 speedrunning? So in Superman 64, meme of a game that it is, you can change the resolution. And it just like shrinks the game. And so if you take it to the smallest resolution, it decreases lag. So speedruns of Superman 64 are done on this like little tiny box on the screen. It's hilarious. If you've never, I wouldn't recommend watching a whole run probably, but if you've never like at least clicked to look at a Superman 64 speedrun, you should definitely do it. Because it's incredible. The first time I saw that, oh my god. Not even once. Yo, another fun fact about Superman 64 is if you don't pick, I think it's the highest difficulty, definitely higher than like normal or whatever. There's a certain point in the story you'll get to where it's like the story hasn't resolved and it just ends and it doesn't tell you why. You have to pick a higher difficulty level to have the game let you continue the story. And if you play through it at normal difficulty and get to that point, you can't just like change the difficulty. You have to start over. Luckily, I know this from friends playing it and not myself playing it myself. I have enough self-love to not play that video game. Sam. The free dates are undergoing HRT. Amazing. I didn't actually know that. Dude, this... I'm very out of practice with this ending movement, I guess. It's okay, call it a 252-14. Yo, good timing in the ads. Oh well. Exactly. Called it. Oh. Good stuff. 252-14. Oh, how do oh, I'll go ahead and share the splits on Blue Sky. You know, it might help if I hit print screen instead of pause break. There we go. That is a good quote. Shout out to Ari. Oh, can I crop it? Okay. Is it better? Would it be better for me to share? Because normally I take a screenshot of like regular live split, except I'm not using live split. I'm using live split. Wait, can I? Oh, wait, can... Is there a way to like screenshot, like right click screenshot a source? Is that like a thing? I don't think it is. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry, Yuki. I hope it goes away. Thank you for the GG though. Good luck getting to sleep. Does that have a share option? I don't think so. Okay, let me right click properties in OBS. If there is, I don't see it. Maybe if I was using the web version, maybe that exists, but I'm using the OBS plugin. Oh, from the share menu in the program? I just do like what is it, like shift print well, I used to do like shift print screen, I think. That's what it is for me now, to screenshot a window. But I set that manually, so I don't remember if that's the typical one. Over 3 minutes to score a hand. Oh, in a encrypted mod? Okay, I mean, encrypted mod makes sense. Alright. For anybody who wants to like it. Oh, I wonder if I should make Goombadio, like if there's a picture, I wonder if I should get a way to like put a like parentheses screenshot attached or something like that. Oh, or yeah, I don't know. By the way, follow me on Blue Sky, because I actually post there kind of a lot. Yo, I'm 1 for 1 on finishing runs with the new input display. Oh yeah, chat, you want to see the input display? I can actually like unplug it and show it now. Oh, unplug. I didn't. Okay, I didn't know that would make it disappear. Unplugging everything because I threw this together. I was like, it turns out I had everything I needed. This is my input display controller switcher. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't this the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? It worked wonderfully. It worked wonderfully. But yeah. Thank you, Lennon. I made it out of parts I had lying around. True, Leslie. It's not quite for. I don't really want to get into that, Jay. I know what you're talking about, but. Like I'm not defending Blue Sky, but it's not quite accurate. Anyway, though. Yes, better than Twitter. Anything's better than Twitter. You also, there was like, I found a new, because let's be real, the Discover feed kind of sucks. But the beauty of Blue Sky is that doesn't matter. Because you just pick a different feed. How do you link a feed? There it is. Yo, the For You feed? Somebody just made it. I've started using that one. If I've exhausted my following and popular with friends. How do they describe it? It's like it finds people who liked the same posts as you and shows you what else they've liked recently. So not quite the same as popular with friends, which is just like what your friends have, or what your people you follow have liked. And it seems to do a pretty good job. I like it. Should I actually click the like button? No, I've liked it in both senses. I'm so glad that the speedrunning community is like pretty much, I mean, I guess there's probably still some people on Twitter, but like pretty much all the relevant people have moved over. Post includes an oh, could be something like that, yeah. Unnatural. Very gone. I still have my account, but I mostly just like keep it up as like a link to my Blue Sky. I was private for a long time, but then I like unprivated it just so that it was visible. I don't know. I don't post there. Oh, nice, Tori. Yeah, no, I mean like big. I mean, there's a lot of big names who still use both, but like, imagine getting engagement. I wish I could see. I wish that Twitch could recognize in my like options like click-throughs, because I mean, I think I actually get like not a ton, but like, you know, some decent amount of click-throughs for live posts on Blue Sky. More than Twitter. But it's hard to say for sure. I'm just judging it based on likes. It really has. It's just not good. Like, owner aside, it's just not good anymore. You just use Tumblr? I have a Tumblr. Because I was making like a bunch of accounts whenever, you know, remember that period whenever everyone was trying to find a replacement? There was a lot of I was like, at that point I was just like, yo, can I get an invite to Blue Sky please? And then I didn't get one until it was like July or August 23. But because it was Jackie got me an invite. And we thought Threads was it. I have one, no, I never thought Threads was it. I have one post on Threads, and it's something paraphrasing, please don't let this be the site. That's my only post on Threads. And it didn't become the thank you. Because you are indirectly the source of a lot of speedrunners coming to Blue Sky, because then I started giving out invites and, you know. Back when you needed a bunch of invites. Yeah, I had already had my Facebook account deleted for years at that point. I was like, I don't want to do anything owned by Meta. In 2014. Oh, gotcha. Secretly the goat of speedrunning. I'm moderately upset. I'm like barely outside the first 300,000 accounts. I'm like 303,000 or something. Still have Facebook to talk to family. Yeah, I mean there are reasons for some people to keep it. I didn't have any. And like at the time I barely used it. Basically, I got a dump of my Facebook and like saved all the pictures. I also found a Python script that went through and like found all the posts that I was tagged in as well, and videos. Because your dump doesn't include those. And then I deleted it because I wasn't using it. As soon as your mom finally accepted you didn't want to have it. Similar to me. Makes sense. Oh, you never had I mean, I signed up back in 09. Yo, I had a chat. Okay, don't tell anybody. I made a MySpace account when I was 12 years old. They don't want you to know that, but and I remember being annoyed when Facebook like started becoming more popular. Not for any like, just because I didn't want to change, but it's illegal. It's not illegal for me, it's illegal for them. I think that's how that works. YouTube in 2006 or 7. I don't know. My YouTube account I think it might have been like '09 or something. I had another. I think I had another one. Yeah, I had another one before that though. Definitely didn't make it. Yo, remember when there were like, oh man, Twitter. This was a while ago. This was like, I don't know, 2019 or something. Maybe before that. They started cracking down on a bunch of people who like changed their age. Yeah, how did I forget exactly? Like started banning accounts because people who had signed up before they were 13 and like lied on their date changed the date. I think this is how it worked. They changed the date so that it was like their real birthday, like after the fact when they were adults. And then Twitter was like, "Oh, you had an account back then. Nope, you can't do that. You're banned." Like I think they got Paper Ario on that, but he ended up getting it back eventually. But he had to make another account. There were other people too. He's just the one that comes to mind. Nintendo image share. Your Gmail at age 8. Dang. They let you keep it? I mean, I think most of them don't care, but... I love when that catches me off guard, which, like when I'm not expecting it. Oh my god. What I was about to do is I wanted to see if Rolo was... Hey. Yeah? Do you want up in my lap? Hey. No? You just want to stare? Walk around? Okay, fine. You don't want attention, I won't give it to you. The transition caught me off guard. Okay, for anyone who hasn't seen it, I also have this one. That one's the one I made first. And to accommodate you drawing when you're 12. What? So did they just like ban you for the amount of time that you would have been not allowed to have it? That's such a weird way to do that. Doesn't even make any sense. Yeah. Oh, showing hole. Rolo gone wild. She can do whatever she wants, except for the things she can't. I'm fingers crossed. A while ago, she used to really love biting on all the cables on my desk. And as I've got this input display with a bunch of cables that look very biteable, I'm hoping that she stays. She does. I have like this spray that she doesn't like the smell of, which I think broke her of the habit. Like, obviously I wouldn't spray it on her. I would like move her out of the way and then spray the thing that I don't want her to touch. But when the neighbor's cat goes in, when it goes inside. Wait. He is new command. Yeah, exactly. I love her so much. But yeah, new companion. That is what that means. I should probably reset my splits, because... Wait, did that? No, they didn't. Okay. I think I have to be, like, on the scene to reset them. Okay. And then I have it set to save whenever I reset, so... She does go where there's warmth. This is true. Or cats in general. This is true. Okay, I think I'm gonna end stream. Because I am hungry. And also I might make... Don't quote me on this. Well, you can quote me because I'm just saying might. I might make a cake tonight. We'll see. Okay, let me find someone to raid. Of course, of course. Ooh. Your legs are shaking. Trying to keep your balance? I might make a cake tonight. What the heck? Ouija is playing Paper Mario? I think he's casualing it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna rate him, but that just caught me off guard. Now you got hungry. This is like a pretty normal dinner time for me. If I do make it, I will definitely share pictures. Okay, I think. Yeah, okay, let's rate Jay. They're doing a rando. What row? You are on my keyboard. Alright. Yeah, they're doing a rando. It was a double meaning joke. I will only share one type of cake in the server. Thank you very much. Although it is the one that I've been working on for longer. It's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie to you. But yeah, it's a rando. I don't know what settings they play with. They're an hour in. They just beat chapter 2. First chapter they've beaten. Oh yeah. Should be a good time. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back, decent chance of tomorrow. If not, in the very near future. So I will see you all at the next stream. Thanks for watching.